Yeah, we're going to skip the
That is an
water
excellent
wars.
point.
Speedrun humanity into oblivion. Let the androids and robots take over.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
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 I could do this all day.
Same.
Well, we'll see you next week when we try to play again because two of our team members got stuck in a Arnold off.
Yeah. I'm autistic. You can't challenge me to make noises all day. I will do it.
Man,
What's going on?
if that means you're
You've
autistic,
got
the
you've
gist
got
of it.
Yeah.
Mama.
I just have one thing to add, and it's
You were like Papa.
so. What the hell were we doing in this campaign? Does anybody remember?
We had just gone to Torch so that we could convince them to build a new golem body for the beast at virtually no benefit to us, other than we feel it's the right thing to do, even though we can't ask him what he wants, don't think. And in exchange for building this body, they said, maybe you can help us with our barbarian problem. And we sent our invisible wizard rogue out there to look at him, and damn sure there's a bunch of morons hanging out outside.
The fucking idiots. I'll gut 'em like a fish.
I love the token for the former beast. That is fabulous.
Oh yeah.
Glad you like that.
It's really cool.
I too am a brain in a jar.
Point in a draw.
You're a brain in a jar.
Yes.
Last time I had a brain in a jar in Iron Gods, the party engaged in an argument with it over who indeed was the brain in a jar. It's never really settled.
It'd be future on though. We all could have heads in the jar.
Yeah, well, the brain was a high-level evil wizard, and it went at them with the, you don't really know if this is a simulation or not, and the barbarian started to have questions about reality.
I love that for him.
Them some good RPers. All right, we have a camp full of men we want to make die, just outside the city.
Yes.
How many rounds full sprint from us are they?
Full sprint over the cliffs at the edge of town into the part of the town they abandoned to retreat so that they could defend themselves. They've got the whole town sort of... They've retreated from the planter fields and they're behind the walls of Minas Tirith. If the walls of Minas Tirith, instead of being 30-foot high white stone, are just dirty reddish-brown cliffs with a lot of different sensors and other things that Mayanda has set up all over town. Basically, Connor and Dinvaya, before she went to Ustalav, and Mayanda set up a lot of different early warning systems around the edge of Torch, so they're able to defend it with a much smaller force, because as soon as you try to attack from even 2 or 3 places, they know about it through motion trackers and things, and they respond. They just move all their forces quickly there. So you can run, say, 1,000 feet in some direction to the edge of a cliff, jump off a 50-foot cliff, or skid down the side of it if you can control your fall, and then be in this abandoned town where Kovira just flew down to scout. So it's only a couple thousand feet away, but it is down a rather sheer cliff. There's not really good handholds. It's a very difficult climb. Easier to fall down it than climb up it, though.
Yeah.
And there's many places where you could secure a rope or some other climbing assist type thing.
And how far from the base of this cliff is the bunch that Kovira found?
They're only maybe 2,500, 3,000 feet away from this spot.
Okay.
And there are other places where the siege is closer, but it's more fortified in those other places. Kovira finding this spot is relevant because they seem kind of like they're not fully on their guard.
Nobody's got anybody got spells called or anything like Pass Without Trace or
Ranger.
Invisibility Sphere? Just copy paste our plan from the other campaign into this one.
Is that a thing you really want to do? Okay.
Well, I figure we could probably get to the. They wouldn't have line of sight over the cliff from where they are, I don't think. So we could probably crawl 1,000 feet to the top of that cliff, plant a rope, drop the rope over the side, and then all that's going to be probably kind of noisy. So I can cast silence on a pebble, carry that around. Then we rope down and see how close we can get before they stand up and realize they're about to die.
I don't have the spells, but I do have a potion of invisibility and a potion of non-detection. If that helps anyone, and the wand of levitate.
Ooh, the Wand of Levitate is bigly. How many charges you
Case
got
you need
left on
help
that
getting down
thing?
the wall.
I
Seven.
have feather.
7? Damn, okay.
I have Featherfall, which I assume I don't need for the fact that I have Boots of Landing, so I could lend Featherfall to someone else. Unless Boots of Landing only works at certain heights.
Where are you having this conversation?
Standing next to Connor, looking at a spell book.
Get out of my spell book.
Boy, there's a lot of good shit in here. Boy, could someone teleport us on top of 10 guys they want dead?
No.
Boy. Okay.
Let's see. Let's put in a chest here. Okay. Open to sheet. All right. He says, you guys are really going to do this for us. You're going to go just directly engage the forces that are sieging my town.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, why not?
Why
Okay.
not?
He hands you a wand of levitate. This has 50 charges.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Can I have
He
another
hands
one?
you a wand of invisibility. This has 50 charges.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Jesus fuck Christ. What do you do for a living, man?
I make magic items.
Oh. Wanna be best fucking friends?
Yep. If you're going to save my town, yep. I do.
Well, thank you. That's very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess the new plan is that we're gonna go to the top of this cliff, and everyone's gonna get Featherfall and invisibility, and we're gonna leap off the cliff and sort of hot drop into the middle of them, and kill their spellcasters first, and do whatever you can to make their barbarian, big beefy fighter types roll will saves.
Yeah.
And try to land in a clump as best we can. We get spread out whenever they got scary melee folks. Damn, I hope y'all put points in the fly skill. I
Funny
did
enough,
not.
I did.
That's really good.
Oh, I didn't. LOL.
+9.
He leans over to Kovira, and you see that he has a number of holsters and stuff on him. He looks a little like a gunslinger, but there's no pistols. They're all just wands or scrolls or stuff. And he takes a wand out that looks very well worn, and he says, "I've recharged this a couple of times, but I think you might need it today." And he hands you a wand that he says is a wand of Scorching Ray. It has 30 some odd charges in it.
Oh, my God.
And it will shoot every time you, because it's at his caster level is what makes it really valuable, or it's 7th, he says. Means that it shoots 2 scorching rays every time you fire it.
Damn. That's, wow. Thank you. Yeah.
And so he thought you might find it useful.
I do. He thought right.
And I've got it on your sheet.
I see it.
Blaster pistol.
I'm going to add your hilarious sneak attack to it in case that comes up.
Ugh. Dank.
And I'll even put it in quick bar so it shows up under your token.
Oh. Thanks,
And
sir.
give it a cool custom icon.
Wow. Hot damn.
He says, if you're not dead and there's any charges left, I take that back when you're done, but you can use it as much as you want.
Sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just a test to make sure it works. Here we go. You want to click sneak attack and then use. It should do this.
Okay. Damn, son.
Pretty
Oh
good.
my god. Pretty good is an understatement.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Connor? We still stand next to Connor?
Mm-hmm.
Nor.
We,
Or
just for the long-term solution of us fighting these, guys out here, the invaders, we're needed back in Lebstad in, like, 30 to 40 days. So we can stay a little bit and kick some ass for a while. If you could teleport us back, we'll stay 30 days, fuck kill all of them. That sounds like a good old time. We'll just take some shiny things off their corpses. And we'll be just danged old happy with that. But that's something to chew on. We'll discuss it more after we go murder these guys.
He says, if you break the siege, we got a way to help you get back faster.
That sounds like it's not teleport and is maybe scarier and cooler. So, yeah, neat.
I'm down for that.
What? We're gonna take 25 days to find out we can't break the siege. Then we're late as fuck. We have to run back.
Or, maybe you succeed and break the siege and find out that he's just strapping you to these things called rockets and aiming them towards Ustalov. Just generally west, southwest,
I'm worth
What could go
resurrecting.
wrong?
Smash my corpse into the Church of Pharasma. They'll bring me
Are
back.
they gonna get another?
Smash my corpse.
Okay. Well, let's army crawl 1,000 feet to the cliff. Hook
Kai,
a rope up there,
screaming
and
corpse smashing in all caps. Just want you to know that's illegal in Ustalov from past experience. But
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm still figuring out spells, Tim. Sorry.
oh sure, take your time.
So we want silence, I'm guessing, or no?
I will cast silence.
You will cast silence.
How fucking weird is that?
Well, a little bit weird. Can you throw it into the ocean?
I can try really hard not to.
oh, just to fill some of you in, last week these guys thought they had a perfect plan formed that involved carrying a rock with a silence spell on it and throwing it onto a ledge, which they would then scramble onto. And someone dropped the rock into the ocean below.
Yep. Rolled a natural 1.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was gonna be fucking SEAL Team Ricks. It was gonna be amazing. The dice said no.
It was amazing. It was amazing. You watched that episode, Graham? It was fucked.
Yeah. I am your one viewer. That's
Thank
why.
you.
Yeah.
You're the one. It's all for you.
Yeah, that's why you would earn $4 a month because I have YouTube Premium.
Hell yeah. Which only cost
Oh.
me 4 times that much.
Papa.
Huh?
If I'm dual wielding and I have a light weapon in my offhand, I think I'm correct in that the main hand and offhand both get -2. That's what the
Yeah.
math shakes out to. Okay.
Bap.
I'll plug that in and then do that forever.
Bap.
Somebody's got the new wands, right?
I think they're still in this box.
Let's just grab those if nobody wants to make sure we got them.
Sid has a wand.
The only people who can no roll activate those wands is Kate, Kovira, and that might be it. Anyone else would have to do a use magic check, so probably Kate, if you don't have those spells, you might be the wand person.
Sounds good.
In the past, we would say wand bitch, but that seems sort of derogatory.
Fair.
If we are at the top of the cliff and we are levitating down, how long does it take for us to get to the bottom of the cliff?
5 rounds.
5 rounds? Okay, great. And then from there to run to where these guys are, how many rounds?
You could essentially run off the edge with levitate on and basically paradrop in directly among them.
How hard to control is that?
Not. You just run as fast as you can over the cliff and you slowly float down.
Danger and Dismas shooting the fuck out of them as we fall.
Okay, Tubby, you want to drive me to another channel real quick?
Sure. Bruh.
Ho, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. That would be
No, you're
easier
good.
long term than
Yeah, what you
trying
got?
to do
Tell me.
this. Okay, a couple things. So, looking on the spell reports, it doesn't show my domains.
Oh, it doesn't? Well, I think I actually spent your burning hands because I was testing something. Maybe she needs to be rested. You guys are
Maybe,
rested
yeah.
right now?
Okay.
Done that. It says you can prepare one more first level spell because I made burning hands your domain.
Yeah, I always carry that because it's a domain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you don't need a bless. Don't need comp languages for combat. You got 2 divine favors. Remove fear, remove sickness, sanctify corpse, sanctuary, shield of. You could do more divine favor or more shield of faith,
I
or an
think
individual pro evil.
we got a wand of that. We're just beating the
Okay.
shit out of currently.
Why not? Yeah.
So divine favor, load up on those, and shield of faith. That's fine.
Okay. I think divine favor might be. I'm trying to remember. Is it self only, or could you do other people?
It's self only. Yeah.
So maybe 2 divine favor, 3 shield of faith, since you can do other people with that.
Sure.
So you divine favor so that Vaya can essentially have 2 fights per day.
Yeah.
Because she really, honestly, of any buff you could put up, that's the one I would want to throw first.
Yeah.
For her, just damage. And then her other spells all look pretty well sorted for this. Shield of Fortification, Blessing of Fervor, Divine Power. Let me make sure I have a buff for you for that. We don't. Let me get that.
It's blessing of fervor and fortification's a shield spell, basically, right?
Fortification protects you against crits and sneak attacks.
That's right. Yeah.
So if you think there's rogues on the field, it's a pretty good one to do. Your divine favor needs to be at your level. Your shield of faith needs to be at your level. Okay. Okay. Got those fixed.
And we have divine power. We've never used that, so we do have that figured out.
I have the buff on your sheet, and it's currently doing 2 to attack rolls, 2 to damage, 2 to strength checks, and 2 to strength skills. It's just a better divine favor.
Does it stack with divine favor, or does it pretty much replace it?
It replaces it because they are both luck bonuses.
Okay, so then there's no point of carrying multiple divine favors, then, really.
Yeah, maybe 1. Because honestly, divine power, strength checks and strength-based skill checks. Oh, here's where it's better. You gain 1 temporary hit point per caster level with divine power. It is better.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you make a full attack action, you can make an additional attack at your full base attack bonus. So divine power is like a little almost haste for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better. So we'll go 1 divine favor, like in case you've already spent divine power for the day and you're getting a second fight. 4 Shield of Faith, so you can just slap Shield of Faith in the entire party at will.
I think we gotta wander that too, but yeah, that's fine.
But yours is better because it's leveled. Your Divine Favor is level. Your Shield of Faith is leveling up.
Gotcha.
Like your Shield of Faith, I think 1 more level and it'll go to +2 instead of. Oh wait, Cleric. Yeah, your Shield of Faith is already +3, +2.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they're just spamming each other with their badges.
Mm-hmm. Hearing that.
Yep. I'm in the process of writing more of these macros, but I kept it very limited. I didn't want it to be like, perception, 12. It's just going to go 12. To save you like chaos and audio traffic.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Very efficient.
Yeah. What did you have for 3rd level? Sorry.
3rd level, you are Prayer, Magic Circle Against Evil, Dispel Magic, Shield of Wings. Shield of Wings good for this fight, for sure. She could just rocket down the cliff instead of levitating.
Yeah, so Shield of Wings. Okay, see, what you're seeing is not what I'm getting. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I might need to tweak the macro. Maybe it's missing something.
Yeah.
That's totally possible.
Okay. So you're,
Well, let me tweak the macro after this, and we'll see.
Yeah. So okay. The other part is trying to keep this organized so I can read through it coherently.
For sure. Well, I've also found a boundary mod that will export your character sheet into a pre-decided format. Like anytime you could like run a macro that would just poop out dinvaya.pdf.
Oh yeah.
That's also a future thing we could think about. Like if we format it right, maybe it just spits out a pure text PDF of your current sheet, and then you can review it whenever you want.
Yeah.
That's something we could do.
Okay, so sorry. First level's figured out. 2nd level, what do you have for that?
Second
spiritual
level,
weapon, B domain for sure.
2 bull strength, 1 spiritual weapon, 2 weapon of awe. Yeah, she's loaded for ass kicking. Level 2.
2 bull strength.
That would be on Gasper and Kai, probably.
Yeah. Okay. 2 bull strength, 2 weapon of awe. Do I need 2 weapon of awe?
Weapon of awe, you would be like Danger and.
Do we have Danger today though?
Dismas. He's in the channel.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Either like 2 but you could also do Kate and Dismas, or you could do Kovira. Like it affects whatever. It's just +2 damage.
Okay. And
so you could put that on yourself too. Like not a bad thing for you to have.
Yeah. Okay, and then 3rd level.
Shield of Wings, Magic Circle Against Evil, Dispel Magic, Prayer.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. We'll have to mess with it because it's not spitting out the correct stuff randomly. Okay. So.
I might have broke it. I've been fucking with them for like 2 hours.
Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, it's also showing that you're level 3. You have Daylight prepared. Maybe I missed that.
Well, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Daylight.
Oh, that's her. That's your Azamar power. It is showing me when I do a spell report for level 3 for you. I see Prayer, and it's just showing Daylight because that's her Azamar power, and it happens to be a 3rd level spell. It's lumping it in. Dinvaya is technically she's 2 spellcasters. She's cleric and she has these 50 spells, and then she's Azamar. She has this 1 spell, and to the reporting macro, they're it's all lumped in.
I forgot that wasn't Azamar's power. Okay.
Yeah, so you can't switch Daylight, but no, but you want to. It's pretty good. Okay.
Okay, so spells are good.
I think so.
Okay, thank you.
I think you're ready to fight. Here we go.
Ho, shut the
Do you
fuck
have
up.
some melee stuff to try out?
You're gonna try out melee stuff?
Wow.
If there's a good opportunity to get close.
A very nice burp. Very
Dramatization.
Beautiful.
Goblins be goblining. Okay,
Real.
so we got the wands. We can throw this away. Okay, so let's see. Where was this little shithole? Hey, Harrison's unmuted. How about that?
Hey, you know what's fucked up? The
Whoa.
spell Silence has verbal components.
Oh.
Whose fucking idea was that? Can't cast it twice.
Just got to take that macro still spell or silent spell.
Yeah. Okay, let me know when we're ready to start buffing, and I'll start buffing. Although I'm already buffed, because I do push-ups
Okay.
all day long.
That's my boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do those burpees on into the great beyond, fucking idiot.
Done
So,
it once, I can do it again.
I know you can.
Dude, he looks so good though.
He does.
Yeah.
God damn, we would not fight that fucking guy.
They let him straight into swole heaven. It's really great.
The laugh I let out was not picked up by my microphone because Discord identified it as a loud noise.
Yep.
Yeah, Discord thinks that most of Sid's noises are like a dog yelping or something. Just cuts them right out. But it lets my burps in for some fucking reason.
I wore my Apple, I had a fucking Apple Watch on at a bluegrass jam, and when it was my turn to sing, my watch went off saying, "You are exposing yourself to hearing loss from loud noises." It was me.
Oh, no.
Fuck you, little piece of... You think you are, Tim Cook, you fucking psycho?
Want these kids to play their music quieter.
All right.
Bestie.
Here's how this is going down. Minute per level buffs at the top of the cliff. Then invis and levitate. We drop
Could
right
I have
down
one
on
more stealth and perception check from a scout?
him. Yeah, make Kovira do it. She the best at both those things.
Oh, well. I'm not the best at perception, but there you go.
Damn, you were saying?
Okay. She creeps up to the edge of the cliff and says, "Yeah, there's still a bunch of various tribes of warriors down at the bottom of the cliff in the leftover town. Some of them look pretty scary. There's a big dude, hugely armored. He's like 6.5 foot tall, and he's wearing armor that looks like it's made out of old, like, metal parts."
Now, if anybody's carrying hold person, I would like you to introduce that man to that spell. That is your job. Make him roll saves against shit like that.
I have a wand of hold person, so I can do that.
You guys are not over the cliff yet, but this is what Kovira sees when she peeks over the ledge. You are at the north end of this little section of town. The nearest enemies 20 foot laterally and of course 50 foot down from where you are currently. And you have 4 guys in the northern sector. You have about 11 guys in the slightly further street. It's like 50 or 70 feet laterally away. They're all to the south of you. You can prep as much as you want, and then when you go over the ledge, I'll start rolling perception checks to see 7 of the Sardaukar floating down from above.
What are the Sardaukar again?
Those warriors in Dune that have levitating belts.
Oh, yeah.
They're from the murderous psychopathic. Yeah. Recruited from birth to be murderers.
Very nuanced book, I think.
Is it?
No.
Oh, okay. Never read the book.
Dune?
The most recent movie.
Dune?
But...
Dune's
I've
it.
read
Dune's
all
one
the
of the-
Dune books. Go ahead.
All of them? Damn. Messiah
it
and
gets fucking
God Emperor?
Weird. It gets
I've
weird.
heard. It's really weird.
Yeah.
I heard
I
if
love
Graham reads like 3 more books, can apply for a job at the library in press. So
Yeah.
Join us.
Get
I
catch
will
up.
Just
be
let you in.
Nepo, baby. Nepotise me into it. But
All right.
Heck yeah.
Put up
What's
your
that,
minute per
Josh?
levels. What, Josh?
Getting spell macro errors.
from which spell? You just did BST.
Bull strength should be BLS, correct?
It might actually just be bull, because we're extremely inconsistent with the name of
Yes,
our...
you are. Can't.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Sorry about that. Bull. Who gets that bull strength?
Gasper.
Okay.
Thanks, boss.
That goes to Kai.
Okay.
Okay, what's my wings of wings macro?
Great question. SOW.
That makes sense.
All right. Well, I'm gonna haste us then.
Nope, round per level.
Wait till
Wait.
we're real close.
Are we okay? That we
Minute
want
per
that
levels
one,
right
but we
now.
only want minute per levels. Okay, got it.
Did shield rings roll, Toby?
Maybe I broke your macro. You don't know. There it goes. Actually, it just rolled the wrong spell. So, are you gonna have spiritual weapon up?
It's round per level, so I'm not gonna cast it until I'm ready to really start whipping ass.
Okay, then I'm gonna put that back on your sheet because I accidentally cast it. Because I'm super.
Where's
good
the
at
big guy you
stuff.
guys would want to hold?
Which guy's the guy made of old cars?
Oh, there's several of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just two that we can see.
How spread out from the rest of their line are these guys? Like, if they blow a horn, how quick is the rest of the army going to get here?
Within a minute or two, if they come running.
Okay.
This will have to be a fast operation.
Okay, so that's all the minute per level buffs I can do. The rest I have are round level, and I can't cast them in silence. So
I have slow, by the way.
great spell.
So I don't know what the radius is on it, unless I can only target
Targets
one.
within 30 feet of each other.
Okay, sweet. Because I can try and at least slow a bunch of them too from doing anything.
Here's what we
Great
can
stuff.
do. You see this big clump of
That's
fuckos
what I
here?
was. Yeah. I think we should hit him with that.
I can cast silence on a stink grenade, which is stinking cloud. Throw that in there. They could be silenced and nauseated. So they can't call for help, and they can't really do anything. Then you slow those.
Like it.
Slow is good on really anybody.
Especially big groups of big dumb fighters.
Mandy, Discord message.
Thank you.
Oh, can I also just cast what? Oh. Can I also just cast Detect Thoughts? And that's no, hold on. Before I ask.
Detect thoughts good for communication or interrogation.
Yes,
And that's
speaking
also
of,
minute for okay.
if we could capture someone, important, we could potentially get information from them, perhaps.
Yeah, this wizard here with the weird pistol thing, he looks like a good candidate for taking home and drilling his brain out.
Wow.
Sticking it in a jar.
Yeah, we
You're a
carve
brain
his,
in a jar.
carve his brain out and put the beast brain in his head.
Whoa.
Lawful evil moment.
Scoop 'em empty.
Brain scoop.
Oh, we got paladins in this party. You're going to have to shape up.
But yeah,
I'll
if
make
we
Harrison-
bring one
Say it's a
back to
joke.
life.
I'll make Harrison give you guys a sermon. You don't want that.
Also, Harrison, I don't know if you noticed, but you are muted.
Thank you.
It's okay. If that was intentional, then that is my bad.
It wasn't. No,
Oh.
I did a little. I did a little. Right before you said that, I did a little. Like a little agreement thing that everybody missed.
Thank you.
So
We'll just go back and
I was
copy paste that into our memory.
I was in,
Valuable input.
for the
Here's-
record. Can we? Yeah.
How tall is this building here?
Each of these little houses, maybe 10 to 12 feet at the top of the roof.
Okay.
That's why I'm letting you see everybody. From 50 feet up, you can pretty much see everybody that's here. Except for the really dangerous guys hiding in the shadows because they know you're paradropping in.
So, let's see. Kai and I can be on the ground with silence on us to prevent them, at least some of them, from calling alarm or sending up a horn. And then these guys over here, this big clump, can be slowed and then shot to death by the ranged core and the spellcasters and Denvaya throwing shit. Kai and I will try and secure this little northern street here. I think that's a good start.
Sounds good.
That way we'll all be on the west side. And if we're invisible and silenced until I throw this rock, then it should be very hard for them to perceive us levitating in.
Yeah.
Okay, so my job is to buff and then beat the crap out of a big group of people. Got it.
Yeah, if we got any ball spells or anything, especially like this wizard should die. The closest fighters, anybody who ain't wearing a lot of scary armor should die. Really, they all need to die, but the wizards are the scariest ones.
Yeah.
I do think bringing back one person to interrogate might be helpful, but yeah.
Yeah, don't kill him to con if you can help it.
Well, the rest that I got carried is buff spells, and then I'm just gonna start beating. So.
Okay.
They're all round per level, so let me know when I'm gonna start blowing round per level.
Denvaya and Kai will explain to all of you that Numeria is a rougher, tougher place than Usalav. Usalav has some communities where you actually get to be a kid and go to school and have a childhood and stuff like that. It has what you would call civilization. And Numeria doesn't. So the weakest, wimpiest person you were looking at here is unbelievably tough. That's the only warning you're going to get.
Okay, maybe we don't hot drop right next to a bunch of fighters then. Maybe we hot drop further away from a bunch of fighters. And if some of them run off, that's fine. We're here to take a captive.
So true.
I hear the washing machine.
In my house?
Yeah.
Shit. Shut the door.
Oh, no, that wasn't bad. I miss my I miss it. I miss it.
No, I hear you criticizing me. It
Also,
hurts.
likewise,
It hurts me.
miss having a washing machine in my apartment.
Oh, God.
Does anyone have any input on where we should set up in this field?
It don't matter to me.
It does. it should. You're going to be in melee, motherfucker.
Yep.
Bitch.
Okay, does everyone have their minute per level buffs on?
Are mine on?
You're running what? Divine Favor or Divine? Are you running the big boy, Divine Power?
Well, I'll run Divine Power when it comes time. Yeah.
Okay.
I use shield. Not sure if it's working, but hopefully.
Oh, I'll weapon of all myself. I've been good.
I also did that.
You put up shield, Mandy? Let me get you a buff.
Yeah. Thank you.
And did you get second level spells this level too?
There you go. 24 AC.
I got third level spells.
Awesome.
And I can't
My
tell
God.
if Faith is rolling, Toby.
Which one?
Is it SOF?
Yeah.
Damn, wait.
I
Inquisitors are
hit it,
too
but I
dirty.
didn't hear it roll. So.
What?
Yeah, I got one third level spell.
Oh shit, they are. Oh shit.
Alright, we're not going to hot drop right in the courtyard. We can actually stay where our tokens are, but I want this street corner here. I want to take this. So Kai and I will have silence on us, and we'll plop right here and start up the melee.
Yeah.
You guys hammer the fuck out of everything. We're going to try and kill this scrapper. And if you can shoot over the rooftops while levitating, we can still pelt these guys. I'll throw a stink bomb over there to slow them down. Some of them might be nauseated. That'll slow how quickly they get to the fight. It'll probably be my opening round. And I'll cast silence. What's up?
Will we be nauseated?
No. I'm going to huck it way down here to the south.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to drop right here next to this round table.
Okay.
Just a few squares south of where our tokens currently are. I think it's a little less aggressive. That way, if shit goes sideways, we don't get absolutely drilled. And you guys can levitate high enough above this building here, you could still shoot over this rooftop. Or you could stand on it. I don't fucking know.
It will be a dex or acrobatics check to land on a particular building. Otherwise, you're just going to kind of float down to the ground wherever.
How hard is it?
Not too hard.
Not very good at that.
Spider-Man down to the ground. Hypothetically.
Okay.
I don't know about all that.
Before we get into it, Kate and Danger, don't get too far away. I'll buff you right when we get into shit.
Okay, thanks.
I'm ready to go.
Me too.
I'm casting, whenever we're like 3 rounds out, I cast Silence on a stink grenade that I've had in my inventory since Vorkstag's place.
Okay.
I'm going to fucking throw it at him, and it's going to be Silence. Silence Stink Bomb.
Okay, those go on Kate and Danger, Toby.
Oh.
The Weapon of Awe goes on Kate and Danger.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll turn that buff on for you.
That's good.
Oh, Chris is set to the wrong character. He's still set to the rogue named Gash. Rodney Dangersmith. There he goes.
All right, go ahead and put the wand and the wands in the chat.
The one chooses the wizard.
Sir,
Invisibility. You levitate.
biggest
You're back.
place.
Seven charges of each. Is that right?
I don't need levitate. I'm flying, so you can save that one.
Okay, thanks.
Jinvaya, I have you as Shield of Faith, Divine Power, Wings, Weapon of Awe, or did you do that
no.
somebody else?
No weapon of on me. That's only Kate and Danger.
Okay, but you should have Super Bless.
Yes.
Okay, got it. All that's on you. Okay, so we have our initiative. Let's see how the perceptions of these guys is. If any of them rolls amazing, you could lose your surprise round.
Oh, did we roll initiative?
Yeah, you can roll initiative. None of
Roll
them rolled
for it.
amazing.
Mine didn't roll.
It let me roll for that scrapper.
I roll for you, Josh. You rolled a 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, what is going on with the scrappers?
I can see the scrapper's HP. We've got him on the ropes. He
I'm
woke up
fixing
hurt.
that. Everyone, for some reason, had owner of the scrappers. Got it now.
It's my pet scrapper.
Owner of your Nan's crapper.
Whoa.
So
Damn.
true.
There we go. Okay. So it looks like you guys get a surprise round, which means the first person up.
Oh, I put Divine Bond on my gun before this happens, and I give it the seeking special property.
You have several rounds of prep. You don't have to bullshit me. You guys set it up. You're para-dropping in. You scouted it with your rogue. You've done everything right.
Currently standing in silence, just so you know.
Yeah, you gotta go stand over there, though.
Oh.
If it has a verbal component.
It doesn't, fortunately.
Okay.
She just knows.
Okay, so this is the surprise round. You can start firing if you want. You can buff, whatever you want to do.
I'm buffed. Who's the most wizardly looking guy?
This fucking asshole down here.
This fucking asshole now here. Do I have line of sight on Demdo from all the way up here? I guess we do.
Yeah.
How far? How?
You're floating.
We do. Oh shit! I forgot.
Yeah, that's right. We could set everybody's. Do you guys know how to set your elevation? If you right-click your character, you have a little 0 to the up and left above the gear. You can just enter your height off the ground there. You see Dinvai is now 50 feet off the ground.
I want to be 30, please.
You're going to float 10 feet per round, sir.
No.
Yeah, you guys run over the cliff and you are 50 feet off the ground. You cannot
Okay.
actually reach anyone yet.
Oh, okay.
By the hypotenuse, you're at least 2 rounds away from being able to hand of the acolyte somebody.
Okay.
We're 50 feet off the ground.
You're starting at 50 feet.
In which case,
Now, if none of you attack this round, then I'll roll perception again next round. That could be your surprise round. But each round, it gets a little more likely that they will perceive. So that's your gamble.
They ain't gonna perceive 6, 7 dudes invisible in silence.
Oh, you're invisible also?
Yeah, we use the wand from
You use
Commer.
the wand? Okay, good. Then, yeah, it's pretty unlikely. So this is round 1. Do we just want to skip round 1 and move closer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless Dismas wants to see how many times he can get away with shooting a guy from
No, we're
silence.
currently the hypotenuse of 50 feet and 70 feet is 6 more feet than my first range increment. So closer would be good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Round 2. You're now 40 feet off the ground.
Okay. Round 2, I shoot this lady.
And you're floating towards it since you stepped off. Round 2, you're going to fire?
Round 2, I shoot this lady. Yeah. If everybody's ready to begin combat.
I think that's fine.
Rip.
Better rip.
Oh, hey, is these guys evil?
Unknown.
Is these guys evil?
You'd have to take the time to detect evil.
I'll just see how bad it hurts when I hit them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my
If you had to
plan.
guess, Dismas, probably not.
Okay.
Although, technically, from what Kai and Dinvai have told you, they are a safer bet. The tribes are usually very individual, sort of self-serving. At worst, they're probably neutral.
Okay. Then just do this.
Okay. Are you in touch range to the target? Who's your target? Is it the wizard?
The wizard, and yes.
Okay. That is a hit and a hit. You see blood splatters as you blast him out of nowhere. He looks absolutely shocked, diving to the ground. And you are now visible. Just you.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be the surprise round for them, so we'll just go to Kai. You're still floating downwards.
I should be like around here, right?
You're 40 foot, and you can keep floating however you like.
Okay.
You're still invisible.
Can I float? Should I float down around here?
Yeah. We want to secure that corner.
Okay, I'll go
Oh,
here.
and Josh, because you have the fly spell, you're not subject to the 10-foot around limit that everyone else is. You can just be whatever range you want on your turn.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Can I attack?
Nope, you're 40 feet in the air. Do you have a 40-foot
Okay.
long weapon?
No.
Okay.
Should I land?
Cancel your levitate and fall 40 feet and hit a guy.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
It's only 46.
Yeah,
Also,
you might take 4. You might take 24.
Also, you can't cancel it because Kate cast it.
Oh shit.
Kate can
So
cancel
I
it if you
should
make her
just-
mad.
So I should just hang out here.
You're gonna float down 10 feet per round. You can,
Okay.
you can manipulate the spell, but you can't start or stop it. So
Okay.
you could, on your turn, we'll just lower you to 30 feet, and you can position wherever you want.
Okay.
You're sort of floating
I'm just
downward
gonna-
slowly.
You have
Hang
anything to
out right
throw or
here.
shoot?
I can
Cast?
throw. I can throw the boot knife, acid, or alchemist fire.
Any attack will void your invisibility, and then you'll just be a man floating in the air.
I feel like I would rather not do that.
The attack plan you guys have put in motion requires patience and timing. If you just start throwing 1d4 alchemist fire while floating
Very
down,
much our strong suits.
I'm
I'll
gonna light
say.
you up.
I'm actually okay. So I'm just gonna chill here, 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
Well, if we are planning to, wait to reveal ourselves, I will just kind of float.
Dismas already shot a guy.
Well,
that's his problem.
But it was silence. It was a silent shot.
Has anyone perceived the floating paladin yet?
They will, but they're currently still surprised.
We should attack them.
You think go ahead and attack?
This is right now. They only see Dismas, so they will turn and obliterate and devour Dismas.
Yeah.
And this is the last round where we get to hit them and they don't get to hit us.
Yeah, right.
This is our free hit.
And as I am descending, I will fire at the front person up here.
Okay. You can descend 10 feet and do a full attack.
Awesome. Thank you. 1 second. I'm going to zoom it back in.
I'll drop you to 30-foot elevation.
Jordy.
Okay. I'm going to go with the bow for, distance purposes. Do some other things when I get closer. But, do we have right now?
Say again?
Do we have haste?
Not yet.
Not right now. Nobody can cast spells until I throw this.
We all asked
bomb.
and Sid refused to cast it.
All right.
Also, we can all tell Sid's muted. She had no rebuttal.
Oh yeah, Sid, they're talking shit about you. She's grabbing a drink. They're not really talking shit about you, Sid.
No.
She goes, why?
Hey, I think you're awesome.
Since you're invisible, you get bonuses to hit him. He's basically flat-footed to you, so that hits. You sink an arrow into this nearest guy, or did you go for somebody else?
Nearest guy.
Okay, you sunk an arrow into him. He looks hurt.
You're welcome,
He's
random
still
enemy.
Surprise this round.
All right. I would like to throw my stinky silence bomb. Let's see, how far away is this? 50 feet. I used to play baseball when I was at Casper School.
Really? Don't roll a 1.
What do you want me to roll? Ranged attack?
Yeah.
I'll roll 1.
Okay,
It's
what
not.
the hell does the stink grenade do?
DC 14 fort save against Stinking Cloud.
D4 plus 1 rounds. Gosh. Nauseating.
And it doesn't say.
They're just dead if they fail the save.
Yeah, man. This is in Vorkstag's fucking house. These guys sucked.
Okay,
We're not
it's a
good
10
dudes.
foot. It's a 10-foot radius, so we'll get you. We'll get you one of these. And where kind of did you want to place it on these gentlemen here? Okay.
Yeah, that looks about right.
So these 4 dudes. Okay. Let me do this, and then they can each attempt.
All
Damn.
made it.
All made it. And how big is the silence?
20-foot radius.
That's how big the silence is. That's
It stinks
bone
in
job.
silence.
It's an assault on the senses.
Two pussies.
Danger. Stepped off a cliff, floating downwards.
Oh, I also float 10 feet down.
He's 30-foot elevation.
Who should I shoot?
What'd you say,
Hello?
Chris?
He said, "Who
Who do
should
I
he
gotta
shoot?"
shoot?
Shoot that fucking wizard over there if you can see him. Don't let him play the game.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that fucking wizard.
Don't let him play the game.
Sid made a gigantic mess in the kitchen and wants you to know that she'll be a minute.
Okay, good.
If her turn comes up, I'll go switch cleaning with her.
That's going to be a hit and a miss. You slap him for 13, sinking an arrow into him at a pretty good range. Excellent shot from Devastator.
Hell yeah, shoot that boy. Sid, tag in, it's your turn. I'll clean it.
Yeah, clean up her mess, little bitch boy. Get in there. Sid will, of course, when she sits down, unmute herself. Okay, good.
Hi, sorry. I did a big spill.
You're doing great.
It is not good. Okay. 1 second. I'm just looking at where we're at. Okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Does that spend any?
You can float like
Well-
5 to 10 feet in a given direction, and you can sink 10 feet, and then you can cast
Actually-
a spell.
I might jump to the corner. I might go over here to the corner.
Unless you have
So let me-
fly, you can't go that far.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You can only go
I
10
don't know
foot
if
down.
I bought the skill, but I did not buy. I don't know if I have the spell on me right now, which I did not buy for this. Dang. Okay, no worries.
Everybody except Josh is limited to 10 foot per round until you touch down on the ground.
Okay.
It's because I'm special.
Wow.
And then this is silence that successfully
Oh
fell
yeah,
on them.
you saw the grenade go off, and they look like they're all coughing, and their eyes are watering, and they're looking around angrily.
So, okay, so for my spell, everyone... It's within the 30, because I want to cast silence on those guys.
They are already silenced.
Oh, sorry,
hit
not
them with
silence.
slow.
Slow. I want to take...
Okay. You want on this cluster over here?
Yeah, but it has to be 25 feet away, it looks like, or +5 per 2 levels, so... Oh, so then I...
that's like 45 feet. You can do that.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, great. Awesome.
Let her rip.
I'm gonna do that. I don't even think I need to move. Let me just, I'll move forward 1, just to... Or I'll go right here. No, I shouldn't do that. I'll go here. Okay, here we go. That's awesome. So yeah, this whole
cluster over here.
Yeah, that whole. If I can hit the entire cluster, that would be great. But I don't know. Toby, is there any way to turn, like in the future, slow into something that has like one of those little like boundary?
You
like this
could, but
nah.
it doesn't actually hit a radius. It hits up to 1 creature per level, so you can get 7 people.
Gotcha.
And they can't be more than 30 feet apart. So if you're doing this area, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got all of these guys.
Okay.
Like this is a good cluster. Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
sure.
conform to normal spell. It's
Okay,
it's actually just like haste. It works just like haste.
Mm.
So it's not necessarily a circle.
I didn't haste the party.
You just slowed the enemy, which is also very good. I think the party.
It's the
also a good choice.
inverse.
Also a good choice.
Haste the
This
party or
is-
slow the enemy.
It's
So
not a bad choice at all. So
Yeah,
here we
no,
go
we'll take it.
on Le Saves. Fail. Made it. Made it. Fail. Made it. Made it.
very made.
Fail. So
It's a good spread.
you, sir. I gotta throw out some slow buffs and then we'll be ready.
I'm back.
Okay. Put that slow on you.
Damn, these guys is making saves.
But crucially, this tech barbarian, this tech barb, he's a big boy and now he is slowed.
Which one is that? Oh, Tech Barb. Damn, he's hot.
He's a large man. And the Spirit Guide. That's also pretty clutch. He will not be able to move very far and cast spells. All right. Good slow. There's a scrapper near you who's been shot. That's, you just fly down a little bit and whap him if you want, 15 feet away. And then there's a host of other targets. The main targets they're bombarding are 50 feet south of you.
Okay, so we've been hitting the wizard. How hard is he? Is he pretty
He
bad
looks
off?
pretty chewed up, yeah. He's got an arrow sticking out of him.
Sorry.
All right, I go after him. I finish him off.
You want to fly over there and get within 30 feet?
Yep.
Wow. Absolute Chad.
That is Giga Chad maneuver. You're in the shit if you go over there, Josh.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You got to drop down to 20 foot high, and you're 30 feet laterally, and you can Hand of the Acolyte.
Oh, God. Might not be interrogating that guy.
Hits him. He is trying to get behind the barbarian, and you guys see Dinvaya throw this hammer with this weird sidearm throw, and it whips around the side of the barbarian, slams into the wizard, and comes back on the other side of the barbarian. The barbarian's just sort of chasing it with his eyes as he's slowed. Whoa. That is the end of the surprise round. They're definitely not surprised anymore.
Just to be clear, they don't have to make a save against Stinking Cloud every round. That would be bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's how Baldur's Gate does it, because that game sucks.
Ratio.
Unless you end your round in it, right?
Oh, maybe then. He is still into silence over there, though.
Yeah, he is still in the silence, which is very bad for him. Very bad.
This is a mechanic we should have been abusing for years.
Any creature that succeeds on its save but remains in the cloud must continue to save each round on your turn.
Oh, that's fucking horse shit. Is that how we lost to Fex? Is that the
Pretty
flavor of fuck we got?
No, you guys all failed round one. You guys did.
Oh, that's
a little different.
Didn't even get to that part.
No, that fight was very bad from the jump. Okay. I'm going to make a couple of checks for him. Okay. He needs to make this one. He does. He needs to make this one. He does. He runs, figures out where the silence is, and he runs out of it and casts a spell and turns invisible.
Who did that?
The wizard you've all been pummeling. You guys see that he realizes the barbarian has no protection, and you guys see him scramble across the ground, tumbling past one part, and then coming up in a full sprint while drawing his pistol, and he runs and just jumps out of the silence bubble. And the moment he's out of it, you see him waving his other hand, and he disappears unless you can see invisible.
I can. How hurt did that guy look?
Very hurt. He is you see blood on the ground behind him as he's running. He's leaving a good trail, and he still has an arrow sticking out of his body. But you recognize quick, intelligent, tactical thinking. You guys just happen to have see invis up, though.
Damn. Tim, Gasper, you can see the 5 foot square heap that contains him.
Yeah.
Ping it.
If you delay to me, I can huck a glitter bomb at him.
Oh, okay.
Gaspar's just hurling shit this whole fight.
I have I have seeking. So if I shoot in the 5 foot square that he's in, the bullet will spear and hit him. I just need that like a call, just like a dap.
You
fight
saw him
square.
disappear. You know what square he disappeared in.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you actually. If you have seeking, I don't think you actually need Gasper's help to try it.
Then I shoot him.
Okay.
Still.
And now that you're not silenced, everyone in the entire town will hear.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You see a puff of dust in the street over there after you shoot. Looks like something big, like man-size, falling on the ground invisibly.
You got him.
Oh shit!
Target down.
Nice looking.
Like the invisible bandit from the Three Amigos.
The fuck kind of Catholic school references you dropping in my Discord today, boy? The Invisible Bandit from the Three Amigos. Y'all watch that on a Thursday lunch break in 4th grade? Fuck you on about?
Very modern.
Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, Martin Short. I feel like.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have a story about Martin Short, but I'll save it for later.
Is it a short story?
Nice.
Man, one of the barbs is herniating himself trying to climb.
It's something that someone we know told us, but I don't want to embarrass him publicly.
Oh, I don't know if I want Martin Short embarrassed publicly.
No, it's not about him. It's about the
Okay.
other person. But it
Oh,
involves Martin Short.
Hey, I love you guys, but the barbarians are shooting at us.
Yeah.
We didn't keep it short.
Oh.
It's okay. I can just silently do all this. Or if
I
you want to
wanna
know
s-
what's happening, you can shut the
I want to
fuck
know
up.
what's fucking happening.
Yes, please.
This trooper in the silent spell fires a crossbow, bounces off Dinvaya's shield, no problem. This other one tried to climb up a building so that he could attack Dinvaya's feet, and he slipped and fell on his ass. And then it is Kai's turn.
And Vaya's feet are so sweet. That is all.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm still invisible, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
actually are.
I would like to well, can I reach if I just can I reach anyone from 20 feet? I don't think so, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. So I'll just stay invisible and keep floating down to the ground.
Hell yeah. You can go like 10 feet sideways too if you want.
Beep. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I'll go here. That'll be it.
Okay. This guy slowly, the big guy climbs up on this roof. Very slowly. It's his entire round.
Not at all making me anxious.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it
Oh god, okay. One second. I had to get where I can see things because it's like centered on me and then I can't see them unless I zoom really far out. Very weird.
What is?
On the browser, I just keep having to zoom out far to be able to see everybody. I don't know why
gotcha.
my computer's being.
Oh, good times. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you play with the mouse or just trackpad?
Just a trackpad.
That would drive me insane.
Yeah,
We should get you a Bluetooth mouse.
that would be
Yes, it changed my life.
good. Yeah. Let's see. If I have a spell that is, let me see, 1 second. Hold up. God damn it. Now I gotta zoom back in to be able to read the text. Okay. 25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels.
Yeah. Comes
And
out to like 45 feet at the moment.
No. So, if I descend another 10 feet, am I close enough to whack anybody with that?
With 45 feet? I mean, you're close enough to hit this guy with that kind of range.
Okay.
Already. And yeah, you should those of you with levitate should continue descending every turn. Unless your
We'll use this.
name is Danger or Dismas.
We'll use this spell on that guy and then go ahead and descend another 10 feet.
Okay.
Like 2. See how this one goes.
Oh my gosh. You give the target a mental urge to kill its nearest ally, which it
Holy
obeys to the
shit,
best of its
Nate.
ability.
Hell yeah.
Let's see how he does. He gets a save.
Questionable ethics.
Fails. What is his nearest ally? It is this guy over here who just fell down. Okay. I'm going to put a... let's see. I don't really
Somebody
have
said make
a...
them make will saves.
Actually,
Trying to think of what tag I'll put on him to remember this. You guys just help me remember it, I think. Might be what has to happen. Well, confused doesn't have any associated negatives, and it's similar. So, he's confused. He's going to attack his ally the next turn.
Very nice.
damn.
This guy's headed over, but he doesn't... actually, he can get... What do you have, sir? You have a javelin. He gets right over here, and he throws a javelin at Dinvaya. Bitch. Oh,
Whoa!
shit! He hits Dinvaya for 15. You see this spear go right past her shield and sink into her side.
Oh.
Great throw by that guy.
You guys are going to be blown away by this action economy right here.
Mm.
All right. Standard action, potion of displacement. I drink it.
Okay.
50% miss chance against good old Gasper. Move action, shift judgment to protection. My AC is now 2 higher. And then swift action, remembering what my items do, I cast prayer as a swift action through curator.
Whoa. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Hot
Josh, I'm going to
diggity
flick
damn.
your prayer buff on.
Please do.
Anybody else
actually-
need a prayer buff?
I can't do the judgment. The judgment is a swift action. So I will use my move action to send 10 feet and go over here.
But you do all those other things?
Yes, I don't do the judgment, but I drink the potion and I do the prayer.
Okay. Impressive.
Very good.
This man steps back to get an angle on Dinvaya and fires his crossbow. Bounces off her shield.
2 pussies.
2 of them.
Two. 18 pussies.
This is the one with the car. Guy wearing the car.
Yeah, he's wearing a car.
Carhartt, those are great.
Yeah.
Love good car.
Like I'm gonna shoot him.
He has all the past Harrison Barr and Tim Merriman high school driving vehicles built around him as
My God.
twisted metal.
Icon of
Tortured,
Ugh.
twisted metal. It smells like Cheetos and farts. That's why he was unaffected by the sting.
Wow.
28 will hit his AC. The 10 bounces off his armor, and you see him sort of take a step back from the arrow, but otherwise unmoved by it. He doesn't even yelp. Good shot. This
Woodland Day.
crazed scrapper attacks his ally. Well, he's also got a spear. He'll just chuck his javelin at his best buddy right over here. Take this, you son bitch. He nails his ally for 15.
Oh.
Kate, you wicked, wicked woman. All right. This
Very
guy
Evil. Yeah.
runs up, throws his javelin at Gasper. Take this, you flying piece of crap.
Oh,
Ow, he
Amazing
thumped me
throw.
pretty good. Damn.
50%
Oh, wait,
miss.
50% miss chance.
I
want-
want a 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Ow. Gotta stop letting you want the 1. This shit is rigged.
It has- we are 4 for 4.
This man is slow, so he's going to take his turn very carefully and 5-foot hop there. And he thinks you suck. So he casts the same spell back at you. That's going to burst right here, and it's going to affect Dinvaya, Kai, Gasper, Kate. Kovira is too far away. So Kate, Dinvaya, Kai, and Gasper. Give me a will save versus 17 for slow.
Okay.
Oh.
I just barely made it.
Oh.
Thank Christ.
You get +1 from bless or prayer.
Excellent.
Blair.
You all
Blair.
made it. Josh, did it read off to you properly?
27.
Fuck yeah. That part's cool. All right.
That is a great thing. I'm glad you thought of that. I had not. Thank you.
Yeah.
Does that just mean...
I can put that on everything.
What's up, Sid?
No, nothing.
Oh, if they had slowed us, we could just cast haste and then break even.
I was gonna cast haste on us.
The cool thing about it is there's no roll. Haste and slow automatically cancel each other.
Nice. Oh wow.
They're basically the same spell.
I still may haste us so we can very quickly kill them.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Also,
we're very near their army.
Coming next.
If any of you are curious as to how cool Josh's new macros are, just type /PER in chat.
We're all about to just... Ooh.
That's rad as fuck.
That
is rad.
I'm doing it that way now.
ChatGPT and I wrote one macro that wrote a macro for every single skill all at once, and it does that.
Dude, that's
wow.
It's very nice.
Yeah, GPT is so cool.
I tried it first. Hee hee.
Yeah, you did. You were a little test pilot.
I really like
this
it.
warrior, he needs a melee target, so he actually kind of hovers back. He sort of steps back. And then it's
okay. Okay. I want to actually roll perception for real. Please ignore the last 3 times.
Sure.
Actually, the first one that I tested with the
like that
macro,
one?
that's a 28.
That
one's great.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
I want to roll perception. Okay, great. To see if does it look like anyone's going for help? Or like about to blow a horn or something? Or did I miss them alerting anyone while I was cleaning up coffee?
Roll me a sense motive check.
Sure. Oh,
Dismas
God.
shot a rifle.
Oh, yeah. Jig's probably... Okay, can I also see...
But do the sense motive check, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Okay. So there's a macro for... Oh, my sense motive is not good.
That's a 12. You saw this guy here step back and around a corner, but you didn't really read much else about it.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna haste us.
Okay. That will hit everybody based on your current position. I'll turn it on for Dinvaya.
Next time I know to possibly consider moving, because that could have been bad.
No, you're good.
We're good. Okay. Can I could move. I kind of like where I am right now, though, because everyone's kind of fucked. And one last thing.
Turn on your haste.
Oh, yeah. One other thing is, what's the distance from the roof here to the ground? 10 feet?
Maybe
20?
10 feet, yeah.
Maybe 10? Okay. Okay. And we so for levitating, are we allotted a certain amount of feet we can descend?
10
or
per round.
Oh, perfect. Okay, wow. How convenient. Okay, I don't think I want to do anything else.
Okay. Sweet ass. Dinvaya, you have a crazed man beneath you who appears to be attacking his allies. There is a target 15 foot west. There is a target 25 foot east, 15 foot south, and then there's the cluster of targets in the stink bomb and silence that are within your hand of acolyte range.
Alright, who is within my hand of acolyte range that I think is a spellcaster?
The guy who is slowed, he just stepped around the corner and in slow motion he casts slow, which is like a slowception. He's just 25 feet south of you. That will hit him. He actually... You can roll me a knowledge religion check. You're not sure which one because you've got a crappy roll here, but his holy symbol, he is a shaman or priest of one of the nature gods. Not necessarily evil, not necessarily good. You think it's strange that he's allied with the Technic League.
Okay. That's odd.
And you
What
hammer him.
does?
Do you want to
what
float
does-
down anymore or stay floating?
Stay floating. What
'Kay.
does divine power do for me in this situation? It allows me another attack, but I don't know.
It doesn't affect Hand of the Acolyte, unfortunately. If you were in
Okay,
melee, it
I
would give you a
didn't
whole
think
extra
so.
swing.
Okay, I didn't think so. I wanted to double check though.
Yeah. Okay. This man.
Actually,
Slow. Yeah.
can I move up a little bit so I'm a little? Is there a way I can
Very
float?
slowly float forward. You're over a rooftop now with a huge armored man on it. You might not want to get any closer.
No,
Unless
I'm
you
just
want to be
saying.
in melee.
Can I raise up a little bit to get a little bit out of melee range or anything like that?
You could, but that'll take you out of Hand of the Acolyte range because the hypotenuse and Pythagoras and.
Well, I can 5 foot.
You can float around a little bit, but if you go higher, you're going to take most of them out of Hand of the Acolyte range.
Okay. Oh, good.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to take off some of these. I'm going to leave the stink bomb and the silence because they are persistent for another couple rounds. This guy slowly stumbles out of the silence effect and looks around, confused. This guy's going to stay back there because there's no melee target yet. That guy, going to remove you from the list because you are dead.
Turn me back, gonna cast a spell. Never cast it before.
Oh, will you
Really
roll to
good
see if the wizard
buff.
stabilizes? That might come up when we abduct him to drill his mind out.
I don't have to.
Oh, Dismas, god damn it. You fucking...
I don't have to, he said.
Yeah.
She was at like 2 HP.
It's a little metagaming, but I don't have to roll con checks for that, man.
Hot dog.
You
Anyway,
guys,
I could
in
have
fact,
been
it's not
cat-
metagaming because even though he's invisible, you can see a 6-foot diameter pool of blood over there where the dust fell.
Oh,
That's more
he
blood than a
needed.
person can lose.
Mm-hmm. He needed some of that. I could have been casting the spell every combat. I don't want to tell you guys how many times we went to sleep and I had an unused first level spell slot, but it's fine. Everybody in a 30-foot centered burst for the next 7 levels gets a +1 on flanking bonus or AC due to cover or high
Okay.
ground.
Okay. That's basically another +1 to hit for everybody, as long as you're floating, because you have higher
Plus
ground.
1 AC too.
Attack rolls and AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, it would be if higher ground doesn't give an AC bonus, it would only add to it. I'll check.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
We weren't really worried about it, but the spell will definitely apply.
Oh.
Like everyone can have that benefit as long as they're floating above the targets.
I got high ground. I'm flying, bitch.
Thanks,
even
Jim.
though I'm floating in the middle of the fucking street with absolutely nothing around me? Spinning clockwise really fast. It makes me really hard to hit.
This guy, after being betrayed by his supposed ally, screams in rage and runs over and attacks him.
Yeah, dude.
Hot dog.
Slashes him for 18 with a huge curved blade. Looks like their loyalty
Doing
is...
my job for me.
Yeah, he's not even crazed. Mandy didn't hit him with a spell. He's just like, how dare you?
Barbarians, man.
These guys just be like that.
Well, they're not from the same tribe.
Oh.
This trooper walks over towards the... He doesn't actually care if he's in the silence. He just 5-foot hops. Cranks another one on this light crossbow or heavy crossbow. And puts this one in Denvaya. Total miss. Breaks the bowstring, drops his crossbow on the ground. God, you can see his face. You can't hear him, but you see his face mouth the words, God fucking damn it.
That does suck.
That's my noise and my sound. Okay, I float down to 10 feet.
Okay.
Could I could possibly attack
Yeah.
I think I have 10 foot
Yeah.
on my thing.
You just reach
Okay.
down and do this weird sideways floating two-handed swing that causes you to spin like crazy if you miss. It's really awkward fighting while levitating, but you can try
I'm
it.
just gonna go ahead and do it. I am hasted though.
Oh, yeah?
Right. And then a single attack or
No,
a
you can full attack. Who do you want to hit?
Okay.
The
I
man
wanna
with
hit the
Mandy's
guy
crazy
right-
spell or the other one?
I'll do the other one since this guy already will attack him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just land a full attack on that guy.
Oh my god.
Jesus
39 to
Christ.
hit will do. Hit. You nearly cut him down. He is a very resilient individual. He's case in point of what you and Didvire were telling the others. You slam into this man with 3 shots that would have killed your average, like, Lepstad guard or bandit or whatever, and he is still standing. Very wounded, though. Okay.
Yep, I'm pretty awesome like that.
What are you meowing at, Jackie?
Okay, my turn's over, so
Okay.
done.
Okay.
This big pile of shit's rolling acrobatics.
He comes flying off the roof, slams into the side of Kai, who spins midair and brushes his grip off, and he grabs a hold of one of your feet, and you kick and flail frantically, and he drops to the ground next to you. Jumped off the roof and tried to drag you to the ground.
What a fucking soldier.
What a Chad.
This is a largely melee group. They're really fucked by the way you guys attacked. This guy's gonna grab some cover behind this building too.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
Well, while continuing to descend, I'd like to move a little bit closer and shoot at the one that just attacked Kai.
Okay.
I get here-ish.
You can go this far, 10 foot. And you can lose 10
Okay.
feet of elevation.
All right. Oh.
Actually, yeah, diagonally you could get here if you want.
Okay. I'll do my shooting and then I'll lower the elevation.
Okay.
Well, careful about lowering next to Big Bob there.
Yeah.
Also, Mandy, Kate can attack from up to 10 feet away with the quarterstaff. It's
yes,
a
I
reach
forgot
weapon.
about that. Yes. So 10 foot.
But you have 10 foot of elevation, so if you like drop 10
Oh,
feet,
okay.
say,
Right.
and then you're floating above him, and then you can like smack this guy, or you could do it this guy, like, if you want, or you could keep using bow. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I was wanting to get
Okay.
quarterstaff or the decapitator.
Decapitator doesn't have reach, so it can't. You'll have to get all the way
So
down
just
there.
the staff is good. Yeah. Gonna have to do that. And
Sounded like it hurt.
There you go.
Mhm.
You
Well,
bring that staff straight down onto his heavily armored head, and you hear a dunk as his head gets knocked backwards into his shoulder plates, and he doesn't seem actually injured by this. Did not breach his armor class.
well, damn.
Definitely hit him right in the center of the forehead.
I'll take some satisfaction in that.
It was a nice thunking noise.
It was. This guy's going to take his other javelin and throw it at Kate.
Damn.
That will bounce off the shield spell you have. The invisible shield turns that to the side.
Excellent.
Guess
Now
Ralph's
I
face covered up in buffs.
Now I shift my judgment to protection. That's 2 higher AC, and I descend 10 feet. Still can't hit anybody, but what I can do is cure light wounds myself.
You could
So I
just
got a
man-
javelin.
You could just man mode drop.
I can't cancel the spell, or I already would have done it.
I know.
So I cure light myself, and while I am lowering, I shout, "By the order of the City Police Undead Specialist Squad of Lebstadt, you are ordered to lay down your weapons."
This guy from back in the silence spell looks at the others, and you see him mouth the words, "The fuck did he say?"
Oh, God!
He does not quite confirm the crit, but he does sink a crossbow bolt into Dinvaya for 14.
Holy shit. They shot Mom.
No.
Oh yeah,
only at
any of
half,
you
I'm fine.
any of you can use the /HP macro too. Okay.
William Gasper.
2 pussies.
Wilma. Who's low? Who's low and needs to die?
Lo and behold.
This
fucker
guy
over
here, super beat up.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
We're gonna
welcome.
We're gonna do a mini shot. We're gonna pick and choose who gets them.
Okay, first shot hits. His AC is poop. Second shot. He also takes that one if the first one hits. He's dropped by that first one. Where do you want your other arrow to go?
I'll send it to the scrapper.
Scrapper, it will hit his arm class, so he takes 11. You just start sinking arrows into him.
Kill them all, Noble.
Wow.
Waste them.
This scrapper is still under Kate's spell. Does he ever get another save against that, or is it just
I can't remember. Let me check.
murderous command? Oh, it only lasts one round. He can resume normal function, but it did its damage.
Good.
He is just gonna throw a spear straight up at Kai. He's right above him. Gonna hit Kai for 17.
These guys is dangerous.
Javelin's not supposed to go there.
This one's gonna throw a javelin at Gasper. Take that, you little
My God,
shit.
he hits by 1. 50% miss chance.
I want a 1.
I want a 1 right now.
Yay! It happened.
It happened.
Yay.
He was a junker boy.
This guy heads over here, and he saw that other guy fail to grab you, but he thinks the theory is sound, so he climbs up on the building with this turn. This guy is going to actually 5 foot back, and he's going to cast a spell on himself.
He's still into silence.
Oh yeah. No, he's on the edge of it. He'll 5 foot this way to do that. You are correct. He would have had to come over here to cast that slow.
Grab that.
And he does a caster level check, which is minus 11. That is enough to cancel the slow effect on him, which he does.
That guy needs to get fucking killed. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
Okay, well, as soon as that guy gets himself out of slow, I cast Hold Person on him, which is a really easy save, but we're going to try anyway.
On which target?
Oh, sorry. This guy, the one that...
Got him. He attempts a will save. Ugh! Total 20.
He wills it.
He's
He
quite
needed a 4 to make that.
quite strong will.
Or, no, I'm sorry. He needed a 2.
Oh, that's even better.
That wand is out of date, my sweet gob.
Yeah.
Throw that shit out with the trash.
I was excited. I was like, I'm going to have a cool play. Is that all I get to do?
Yep.
Can I do?
You could have shot him for 40, but I like where your head's at.
I hate...
Smart thinking. Smart thinking.
You're creative.
Apply.
But the good news is that you voided your invis. Actually, you did that when you cast slow, so it's okay.
Yeah, but I the other good news is that now I know that this Wand of Hold person is ass and won't use it against someone even more dangerous.
It's
Can I throw it on the ground?
particularly potato. It could affect people. It is particularly potato against enemy divine spellcasters, which that is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I?
Shamans,
Okay, so
clerics, druids.
yeah,
They have high
so
willpower.
next against any wand, or are there some wands that they'd be like, ugh.
If it's a will save, they're great against it.
Right, but if it's
the
an attack.
big tanky fighter boys, for example, instead of having like plus, what does he have, 11? All these fighter types around you have like plus 4. They would need a 9 to save.
Fuck my ass. Okay.
So it's really more of a target choice problem, but also a level problem.
For sure.
You could also get a higher level wand if you spend some money, and you're like, you could get a wand that had a higher DC than that.
I fucking might. Well, this is all good to know. So great to know. I'm only at the bottom of the combat tracker.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well,
you and Dinvaya have rolled absolute piss on your initiative. So, Dinvaya, you have a nearby scrapper who is throwing javelins into people. You have 2 of the Junker big boys.
Killing the caster.
The Divine Caster. Divine Caster. Boom. You hit him for 17. This guy cannot escape his slow, but he is... he's actually moving this way.
Is he leaving?
He's moving that away. This guy's staying there. Actually, he's moving this way.
Shooting that man that's been casting spells at us, so he doesn't do that.
Okay.
Little attack.
You shoot the spellcaster 4. That will hit. His touch AC is potato, so the 16 will also hit, and he is extremely injured. He looks so hurt. But still on his feet. This trooper, 5 foot, reloads his crossbow because he's slowed. That's his whole turn.
Okay. I want to go over here and can I... I could hit the...
Whoa.
Should I go over here and hit the spellcaster? Or...
You could, at this point, drop to the ground and have normal movement.
Okay.
But then
I'm
you
gonna
might
drop
provoke
to the
attacks
ground.
from these guys if you run around.
Well, that guy just threw a javelin in me, so he's already been attacking, I think.
Okay.
You could, if you 5 foot south, you and I will flank this big dude here.
Okay. Like this guy, like right here. Okay.
Yeah, you get plus 2 to hit him.
Okay,
It'll be
I'll
plus
hit
3
him.
because of Dismas's spell.
That's true.
And we are still hasted, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Is that a single or a full?
Full attack, and make sure you check the haste box.
Technically, I don't think you'll get flank until I can threat this guy on my turn.
But
You threat. It's fine.
Alright, yeah, I threat. I'm dangerous.
Kai, 38 hits his armor class. 19 does not. 34 hits his armor class.
Does 22 hit? 19 plus 3?
No, 22 misses his armor class.
Damn.
He takes these huge, deadly-looking hits from Kai, and you hear clank, clunk, and he just stays on his feet, barely even makes an ounce of pain about it. Very tough.
Numerian's built different.
And he stays on target. He attacks, let's see, Gaspar, you're still floating down above him?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay. He's going to turn and attack Kai. He's going to power full attack you. I think that misses because your AC is 24. You see Kai immediately go into a defensive stance, and this guy, as he swings, these huge, heavy blades on his forearms pop into place, and he's just swiping at you with giant rusted-looking metal sharp objects.
The fuck is this country, you guys?
The promised land.
These guys all wearing dog shit. Comes fucking spiky blade arms. What?
This guy with Kai landing on the ground, he runs across the battlefield. This will actually provoke an AOO from Kai.
Okay.
Free shot
So
for you.
single attack.
Mm-hmm.
Hasted or not?
No haste.
Okay.
No haste, man.
No.
You strike him on his way in, and he keeps coming towards you anyway and tries to land this on Kai. He does for 24.
Owie.
Damn.
He comes running across the dirt, just sprinting through, and you see Kai get the Bastard's Blade in place, and they sort of trade shots as this guy's just screaming his head off.
What a drama queen.
Like to land.
He comes in like...
He does.
Mm-hmm.
It's a manly barbarian scream.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna land and then use the sword with a thing on the guy next to me, the scrapper.
Okay.
Try to get rid of him. And gonna use this thing as well.
Put her on your lap, maybe? Oh, sorry, guys.
You're going after the junker, the big guy right here, or the scrapper?
The scrapper.
Okay. The scrapper AC is fairly potato. So you hit for a truckload with that spell strike. Oh, spell strikes have to be a single attack.
Oh crap! Sorry. Okay.
No, you're okay. They don't get the only thing is you don't get the haste extra swing on them. But you do. You guys see Kate drop down and draw Decapitator, as Danger dubbed it, and you see it normally glows with like a thin, soft blue glow, but now it's glowing bright blue with sort of icy little waves of frost and water vapor coming off of it. And she stabs this guy with it for 34, and he's dead.
That'll teach him.
She strikes across his body, and you see frost immediately spread across his flesh, freezing it and shattering little bits of it.
Jeez.
And he falls back to the ground.
That felt cool.
That was cool.
Thank you.
High five.
This scrapper then steps up to full attack Kate, drawing his makeshift longsword and taking a mighty two-handed swing. He misses and misses. Kate's substantial armor class.
Really enjoying shield.
Is this this Junker Fist guy? Is that a human?
Probably.
Well, we're gonna find out. Bane human.
Okay.
Here comes the first weapon.
Webbin.
That
Weapon.
will hit, and then that will also hit. He's dropped. You slam into him, and the Bane effect helps you find tiny little pathways through the armor. It's really pretty great armor, despite looking like shit. And you crush him. You feel it connect, and you're certain that the human Bane effect worked on him.
I still got my other weapon. I carry this light hammer now.
You can
but I
strike
can't put
the scrapper with it.
I can't put the Bane effect on it. It's
Okay.
not in the things I can do, but it should be.
I'll show you how to do that sometime. Give me 1 second, and I will install it. You're doing dual wield or the regular?
The dual wield. I plugged in a
Dual,
-2 to hit on that.
I'll fix them both here in a sec. Curator. And this, and this. Okay, Bane is on your dual wield, so is Versus Undead, so is Flames of the Faithful is a curator thing, right?
It's a spell I thought I was going to take and then didn't.
Okay, cool. Well,
Okay,
I'm putting all
scrap-
this shit on there anyway.
Thank you. Oh!
Oh! Wow!
On the scrapper.
You confirm the crit and strike this scrapper in the top of the head with your hammer. You feel his skull partially give way, and you see him look at you with a strange, crazed look. And your secondary swing from the hammer drops him.
Stop
across the face.
resisting!
Wow. Okay. Steps here, reloads. Give me this. Miss. Garbage shot.
2 pussies.
Hey. We're just gonna divvy out more arrows.
These guys is trying to get away.
Who's first?
Whoever's running away. How about that shaman-looking motherfucker south
Oh,
of
the
Gasper?
spellcaster? He's still on his feet.
Bah, light him up.
You drill him. He's dead.
Oof.
Is he dead, Dad?
You don't know yet. Where your
God.
second shot gonna go?
Um,
Well, actually, the first arrow sinks into his chest, and you're like, is he dead? Dead. The second arrow lands directly next to it, driving halfway up the shaft into his heart region.
Yes.
all right.
So, pretty sure danger skewered him. And then the second shot, 10, whoever you shoot it at is fair warned that you want to kill them, but they're not hit.
Ranged Corps is not allowing us to take prisoners.
Nope. They're doing their jobs. You said shoot them. They're shooting them.
Yeah.
Oh, we wanted to not kill that guy, huh?
We wanted him unconscious but not dead. But the 2 arrows at once, like
Well.
Robin Hood thing, finished him off.
They just doing their job.
Then you better drive slow. I'm just doing my job on my highway patrol.
So good.
Danger driving down I-95 with a 2010 Chevy.
This scrapper comes in to murder Kate.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not
Miss.
floating no more.
Miss. Oh,
Hey.
then it would be at you, which also probably misses.
It does miss.
This junker.
Does miss.
Dismas. Ugh. He is going to take a flying leap, and he thinks he's going to like flying body tackle Kate, but he rolls a natural 1 on his jump check.
Excellent.
And he falls
Damn.
in the dirt in front of Kai and Kate, provoking an AOO from each of them and taking 1d6 fall damage.
Oh,
Okay. Let me do that.
That is the worst fail combat maneuver.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Kai, you're just going to throw a grenade
Whoa,
on him?
my
Oh, shit.
God.
I clicked
Jesus
the wrong
fucking
thing.
Christ.
Oh,
Bad
that
frag,
happens.
bad frag,
It's
bad frag.
canon. It's
Oh
canon.
no.
It's canon.
Oh no, not my alchemist fire.
What is Gasper just swinging his hammer? You're not near enough to... Okay.
Just making noises. I want to make
random-
noises too.
This guy, Kai, is like fumbling with this belt, and this guy lands partially on Kai's shoulder, and Kai like grabs a grenade off his belt and throws it on the man, who ignites for 10 fire damage. And
God.
as he lands on the ground, partially burning, Kate leans over and stabs him once.
Accidental fire damage. Let's go.
That guy just had the worst round anybody's had in a long time.
Oh,
That was rough.
oh shit.
Brave.
I was meant to click on the bastard's blade, but yeah.
When you click on the blade, but instead you end up blowing yourself up and your friend.
This is clearly a half-orc with a great axe who comes in for Gasper's head.
Oh, he's
And
going to
he
get
nearly gets it.
50% miss chance.
I won a 1.
Worst spell ever. Piece of shit.
Oof.
Even if he's subject to prayer, he hits exactly. Fucking asshole.
He
Ow.
obviously waited behind the building until someone landed on the ground because all he had was a melee weapon, and he comes in and so expertly swings this axe around the scrapper. They're clearly not the same tribe. He is a huge expert. He's an expert, that's for sure.
Wow.
His expertise is unsurpassed. So he just lands this incredible shot that could have taken your head off if you hadn't leaned back at the right moment.
How hurt is this guy? Not at all, right? Because he's hiding.
Does Denvaya take knowledge local, or does Kai?
Let me check.
Either,
yes, I have
if either of the
knowledge local for
Numerians
+8.
have knowledge local, you may roll it. Seeing these guys up close, Kai, as you are now, as they're falling off the rooftops onto you. This guy's from a gang in Starfall. This guy's from a town near here of half-orcs, a different tribe. This guy's from a place called Scrapwall, where there's not supposed to be any organized tribe anymore. This guy's from a tribe of nature worshipping like druids and rangers and stuff from outside the Starfall area. These guys are all different tribes that not only shouldn't be together, they really shouldn't even know each other. They're from different regions of Numeria.
Interesting.
Kovira.
So when I choose the Wand of Scorching Ray, the radius is insane. I thought it was a
The
cone.
range is insane. It's probably not a radius.
Okay, that made me
probably
nervous.
just showing
I
you
don't
the
want to hit.
range.
It would hit the everyone. It would hit the everything about this
Well, that would
place in
be
front of me. So
hilarious.
okay, I'm gonna. But it's a cone, right? So I.
No, it's a single. The Wand of Scorching
It is a
Ray.
single.
It's a laser beam.
Single
Oh,
target.
that's cool. Okay.
You could
Hold on,
actually
I have a
split
cat on
up.
me.
It shoots 2 bolts. You can
Yeah.
separate them, but normally
I'm gonna. What were you saying?
normally you
Dealing-
just dump them
dealing
in
with
the
the
same
cat.
target. Yeah.
Stevie.
If only there was something you could do with that cat to stop it. But
Like
as
pick
we
it up
know, they cannot be overpowered physically.
No, they rule the land. Stevie, I swear to God, if she could just not go on the desk, that'd be awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna hit this guy and this guy.
Probably just shoot one guy
I'm gonna
twice.
just hit this guy and this guy.
Yeah.
I'll just hit the-
this guy
big man.
and this
Yeah.
guy.
And yeah.
Hey, you know, just get pieces off the board.
I'll just hit this guy.
Let her fly.
Oh.
That, believe it or not, since it's not a natural one, that will hit his garbage touch AC. He takes 14, and then he takes 11. He takes that fire damage. Blast him right in the back.
That'll teach you.
Denvaya, you have a big boy junker next to you fighting Kai, or falling on Kai. You have another one of the fallen sort of nature warriors, 15 feet east, a scrapper, and a Kuratown warrior, 25 feet east.
Okay, so no spellcasters, just beaters?
Spellcasters are down.
Stevie?
2 Technic League troopers in the southeast side of the building, too. They might know something. Maybe we don't kill them to con immediately.
Nah, kill everything to con immediately.
I like to have to cast Raise Dead to interrogate the enemy. That just makes good sense.
Can anybody cast Raise Dead?
Yes.
Not for less than $6,000.
All right. Speak with Dead it is. I want a bag of heads at the end of this op.
Speak with head. Oh, we already did that joke.
It's
never
worth
mind,
repeating.
actually.
It's a good one. Who's the target of this, Denvaya? You want,
Oh, the big boy baddie hitting Kai and Kate.
Okay. You get the big boy. Bam. Slam that hammer into him. Again, he stumbles slightly. They seem like they're incredibly heavy, incredibly strong, and somehow pain resistant. This man is still fucking slow.
Steve on your right, Tim.
Steve.
He's so cool.
5, 10, 15, 20. He just gets set up for next turn.
I'll shoot at this man back here.
Okay.
Try and keep him from getting into melee, my friends. Just fireball my friends. I've also fireball my friends. I don't know how long that this has been doing this, but I've been using deadly aim, and Rovandra had maybe I did this, but Rovandra had two-handed selected instead of like normal grip, so it's been adding 2 extra damage, like it was like a power attack, two-handed strength weapon.
Okay. That's cheating.
But
it's fine.
It is cheating. It's
Cheating.
I've been
Big cheat.
Who
Who's the
knows
target
how
here?
long? It is
Yeah.
fixed. It's fixed
I mean,
now.
I set it up initially, so it's my fault.
This guy.
This guy who was just getting set to charge Gasper.
But
You blast him twice for shitloads. He looks significantly wounded. Yeah, we're also suffering cat attacks on Mandy's computer, which caused Kate to be flung off into the void.
Yeah, sorry about that. That has it out for me today.
Finally gets his crossbow reloaded. Fucking takes a shot. Doesn't hit nobody.
Okay. I would like to try to finish the job or deal a lot of damage on this guy here. I'm gonna do the Bastard's Blade. It's hasted, right?
Oh, shit.
Oh my
That's
god,
gonna
that'll
be a
It's gonna leave
hit
a mark.
for a lot, a confirmed crit for a kill, and then your other shot can go into this guy next to you if you want.
Sure.
Boom. Kai just starts carving him up. You see the weak points in their armor, and you just cut him to pieces. He's dead.
I know we were supposed to save him for later, but
It's a bag of heads and a bunch of speak with deads at this point.
sorry guys, I'm a bit too overzealous.
The two highest ranking enemies are both to their con, one of them at minus 28, but there are other Technic League operatives on the battlefield that are still awake. Good shots, Kai.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job.
This man decides he's just going to man fight you. He comes right back at you with a power attack, and he hits you once for 22. Kai is extremely hurt.
Ouch.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
I'm going to move these bodies out of the way. They're still here in the street, but they're just kind of blocking.
Hate it when bodies are in the way.
That's right.
Bodies in the floor.
So 2003.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
I'm so through 2008. You're so 2000 and late. I couldn't even get through it. Fuck.
I couldn't even listen to
So stupid.
I took damage.
I thought that immediately.
Yeah.
But
You
I was
thought
like,
that was
would
I didn't-
that be
I-
a good joke?
I thought I'd go through an entire lifetime
Without ever
listening to
hearing that shit
without
again.
from
Go.
you.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll
Sorry.
do it. Ready?
Whoa.
Wow.
All right, Kate, who you want to murder?
Okay. Oh, sorry. It still has the other guy lit up. I would say.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go up. Well, since the closer enemies are dead, I'll go up and take a crack at this guy.
Yeah, he just nearly
Alright.
killed Gasper. He just,
No.
if he'd rolled better.
That one's mine.
So no help.
I got him.
So no head.
You can hit this
So,
bald
yeah.
guy.
Okay. I'll think about that. And you said with spell strike, it's single.
Yeah, Spell Strike is single. It doesn't benefit from haste, but you do get that either Shocking Grasp or Frigid Touch. You strike him with Frigid Touch
I just
and
like it.
hit him for 34. Huge damage. He's
34
extre-
again.
He's extremely wounded, but he's a very tough man. Yeah, she did.
Weird.
That's wild.
Lucky number.
5d6 rolled the exact same number. All right.
This guy's a half orc, you said?
Yep.
Bane half orc. Should have gone for the head.
He did.
Should have done it better.
Bad. That will strike. The second hit from Curator drops him below 0. Do you want to hammer his unconscious body or hammer this other guy?
I hit the other guy instead of his unconscious body,
Okay. You
but it
sound
only
sad
rolled one
about it.
attack. I was supposed to roll 2 attacks. Oh, and there's no bane damage on Because it's Bane half orc, so human guy won't take the Bane.
Half orcs actually take Bane from human or orc Bane, so if you just set all your stuff to human Bane, you'd be good.
Oh, okay. Also, it only rolled 1 attack for the hammer. It's supposed to roll 2 because I'm hasted.
Okay. Haste only gets you 1 extra attack on a full attack, and you got it with Curator.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
El Cheeto Taco.
These fucking rules are so stupid.
So many stupid rules.
I mean, only the rules been playing with for 20 years. That's fine. Well,
Yeah, I really have to block out a lot of it because you're always here. So sometimes I gotta learn things more than once.
yeah, you're dumb.
Got him.
That's it.
Dog.
This guy runs in with his longsword. He gets +2 for charge and tries to murder Gasper. Not good enough.
Where's my team? My team.
2 pussies.
Please don't kill the troopers to their con.
You want to play my character, Tim? How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. You gonna bark all day, little doggy?
Dog on the box when the mailman's being unruly.
What's going to work?
I don't know.
Teamwork.
Who is the focus of not dying till dead?
This boy band looking motherfucker down here.
All right, everyone else.
Everybody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
Am I sexual?
Start with
I apologize for
Revenant to the east of Kai.
Okay, you're starting on this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
On his
AC.
face.
Hit his
That's
ass,
gonna
bro.
hit. Mini shot hits him.
Jesus.
Whoa.
And your next arrow misses him, sinks into the building next to him. But he took the first one. The first one did a lot of damage.
Give him the second one. Give him both barrels.
Okay, you did. It missed.
Right.
Bap. There ain't no undead in this town. This place fucking sucks.
This guy's gonna take his full swing at Gasper.
Mrs. I'm awesome.
Yeah, that's all normal. Miss. You got a lot of AC, you little shit.
Yeah, I'm in full plate. We gotta cast Expeditious Retreat to get out of bed in the morning.
Wow.
Fucking slow.
I'm
Okay.
gonna descend down onto this tarp.
Twop.
Twerp. And who's the most hurt out of 1, 2, and 3?
This one is the most hurt.
Without hitting any of my friends, can I hit him again with?
Scorching Ray?
Yeah,
Scorching
like
Ray will
precisely.
never hit friends.
Okay. Why
Quite
did I
safe.
think?
You're thinking of like Fireball, Burning Hands.
I think I am.
Basically,
yeah,
every other fire spell has some collateral damage
it's
to
a
it, but
cone
not
and
Scorching Ray. Very accurate.
I really thought. Okay, well that's.
Coned up.
I'd
you're
love for you to
right.
Burning Hands right now. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, for who?
Kate and Gaspar just cook. Just let them cook.
Let him cook. Yes, you just let them.
Let
Hear
him
me out.
cook.
How about no?
Oh.
Okay.
Rain blast.
Boom.
Yeah,
He's
bye.
dropped. Do you want to put the other one somewhere else?
Oh.
Next
So the
most
first
hurt
one
is
dropped.
this
You're
guy.
confirming the first one just dropped him?
He did.
Not even the second?
Mhm.
Well, if you're telling me that, then yes, I want to hit this guy.
Okay. It hits. You blast
How-
two of them with fire damage, and one of them just drops. Can't take
Courteous
any
of thank you.
more. And then we're on to Denvaya Kai is fighting one of the Fallen, the sort of druidic tribe, 15 feet to the east. There's a technically trooper 20 feet to the east trying to kill Gasper. And that's about it for close melee at the moment.
Trooper gets it.
Trooper gets it. He has good armor class, but that does hit him. You slam into the side of him for 16 bludgeoning and force damage.
Is divine power working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I see the damage on there. It's adding
Okay,
in.
cool.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
Jackie,
One more round, bud.
we could just go on our laps.
This guy got lit the fuck up on his way into combat, and he immediately resumes hiding under cover. You are muted, sir, if you're talking.
Whoa.
God damn, was that a fucking cat? Was that Orange Kitty?
Oh shit! I said cover.
Whose was that?
I said
Got it.
Oh no.
Anyway, what's up, Harrison?
I could shoot at the 5-foot square that I last saw that man.
He
Or
has
5 foot
complete cover from being a tiny man behind a building.
Awesome. My bullet. Well, let's see.
He full
See what
moved,
seeking
so he
does.
has more than full cover. He is just
More than full cover.
Well, I mean, he's just not even there. If seeking can go around corners and do that, then that'll work.
Yeah, it veers towards its target, negating any mischances that would otherwise apply, such as from concealment or cover.
It's not concealment though. You just can't target him. Like you have no vector to him. It's not like he even has 100% concealment. He's just not targetable because there's a building.
In the same way that, like, if he were invisible, he wouldn't be targetable. But if I hit the same 5-foot square, seeking
not
will.
the same as invisible. The same as like being on another planet.
Did he full move behind this building? Like he's anywhere back here?
Yeah, he is anywhere behind that building. You don't know which square he's in. You would have to have X-ray vision to shoot him. There's no part of him that's visible or obscured by a thing. I don't think seeking quite does that.
If it does, we should just go back in town and hold the gun up in the air and shoot it a bunch of times until it kills everybody.
You have to hit the right 5-foot square, and then if there's if there's a person in the seat,
that sounds right.
So if I like shot one of these random 5-foot squares and it was the right one. If I pinged it, would you let me?
I'd give you a random chance.
Okay. Ooh.
Because your mind is clouded because in Foundry you can see my cursor and you've seen my cursor in this area, so that's a little metagame. So I'm going to make you roll like a D8.
Well, if he ran behind here, I'll shoot and I saw him do that. It's like 30 feet. He could be any of these squares. Then I would fire a shot here and a shot here and hope that that one of them hit him.
Who knows where he could actually be?
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I shoot at those two 5-foot squares. And if he is in one of them.
Oh my god, if he's in one,
All right, roll me a D8.
Do it big.
Nope.
Nope.
Like
you fire through the building.
That one? What was? Yeah.
You didn't call it, so I thought in my head I'm gonna give it to him.
No, I did. I click this square and this square. I fire one shot on this square and one shot on this square.
Oh no, sir.
He did say that.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean I'm giving you a D8 to have guessed the right squares because I am not deciding which square he's in. Like he's out of sight. You shouldn't be able to shoot him at all. He's behind a fucking building. If you guys run behind a building and I let someone shoot you like this, you'll fucking go nuts. if you put a wall of solid objects, but they have a seeking arrow and the arrow comes around the corner and like wants to know your location. It's like a low grade
like Yondu thing is what it sounds like, right? Like it, if they had seeking.
What Yondu has is a little beyond a +1 magic power.
I agree. It can go 30. It can go 50 feet in all directions.
I will let you.
5-foot square that he's in.
I get what you're going for, but I think we'll have to let you design the smart bullet.
All right.
I can watch this shit all day.
Basically, any level of cover, invis, just like if you shot Tim, shoot Tim right now. It'll ignore the displacement. Because that's the mechanic it's meant to work against. But it's not meant to work against someone who, like, jumps in a box and closes the lid. Yeah.
No, I just thought. Yeah. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
That we should jump in boxes?
Jumped in your nana's box last night.
Oh, God.
Gotta tell you.
Basically, on a map like this, if you full move without attacking behind a building or something, you're not concealed anymore. You're just not there. You're not targetable.
Basically, cover versus concealment. Like the arrow, like the bullet can't go around corners,
I
even if
wouldn't
it's
give
like
him-
only going.
If he's able to see, like if he's on this corner and he has 99% cover, you may shoot him in the eye with seeking. But he ain't there. He's running down this hallway. Like, he has barbarian movement. He has 80 feet of movement. So he can go here, here. So you're like, I'm going to shoot him if he's over here. And I'm like, he's like at 20 HP out of 100. And he fucking hates all these people he's with. And his buddy just got brutally murdered. He's like, you know what? I am just out. I'm out. Full retreat.
Yeah. No. For sure.
So you're going to shoot this bullet straight through this building. It's going to pass through. None of these walls can stop your gun at all. You could just, if you could see him through the buildings, you could actually shoot him all the way over here. Like, it would just be the coolest shit. I love doing that in Cyberpunk with that rifle that can do it.
Yeah.
But in this case, the dude is just fleeing. And he's so fast and did nothing else that round that he's not targetable.
For sure.
Too much objects.
Too much object.
Okay.
And just,
All right. Well, I'll expect to see your master's thesis on this problem later this week.
No, well,
at press.
Yes. Please do.
For review. We're going to peer review.
I was thinking more of like a 30-foot move. Like this is, this is the range of, and if it was there,
My
but
decision
I
for
missed
him
it,
was I'm out. I'm running. I'm in a zigzag pattern. I'm in Tarkov and I just saw a huge man and I'm running, turning every corner so he can't wallbang me.
Wow. And I have no, like, if it misses, it misses. I wanted to make sure that, like,
if you'd
he
rolled
was
a
in
7,
one of those squares,
if you'd rolled a 7 on your D8, I would have had one of your bullets, probably the crit, pass through his brain and explode him. And you wouldn't have even known because you can't see. But in my mind, when you rolled, I chose 7 and you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
So I'll give it to you anyway. You can blind fire through walls. We do it in Tarkov all the time. If it works in Tarkov, it should work in you guys are flying invisible. You guys are flying invisible cheaters right now. So fuck you for being the hackers.
Tarkov theory.
Damn, he's not wrong.
This man runs back into combat 'cause his slow spell's worn off. Gonna kill the gas bar. Oh shit! Does not confirm.
30% miss chance. He wants the one.
1d2. Eat shit.
God
bitch.
damn it!
See, it works for me. It works for me. You notice Harrison's bullets just go off into space. They just bounce off rubber paper walls. But when it comes to hitting your displacement, right in the kisser.
Hey, Harrison, just shoot me, would you? Fuck this shit.
Who's
Actually,
this guy?
That's a GQ model.
Heck, Barb.
Yeah.
I didn't see him there.
I'm quite hurt right now.
I got 14 hits.
That guy is hiding behind a building also.
Big buff daddy hiding behind
he got hit with a slow spell early, and he's waiting for it to wear off. Same as this dude.
He was born slow. Anyway.
Wow. Ouch.
These fucking morons don't know how to retreat, do they? Jesus Christ. 80% of their force is dead.
I
Right.
just spent 5 minutes trying to explain why one of them retreated. So.
Yeah,
Most
but
of them
the
are saying to
technically
the
guys,
death
it's
just for
all still
expediency.
here. Yeah.
Oh, they have nowhere to retreat to. They can't. They'd rather die than retreat.
They are the fuck.
I feel like
Oh, if they get caught retreating, they're gonna be somebody's fucking
Yep.
body pillow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
For Snuggles, right? For Snuggles.
No.
I toned it down to body pillow. Let's just move on. Kai,
Let's
what do
move
you
on.
do?
Kai, what do you do?
Okay,
Everybody can agree.
so-
Kai, what do you do?
Yeah,
What?
everybody can agree I should do something. Well, I'm down to like 21 hit points right now.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
That's plenty.
Can
That's
I
fine.
hit? I'm just gonna hit this guy right here next to me, cause why not?
Oh, she wants pets.
We're
Tim
all
Jackie is. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
we're all
Goddamn.
still hasted, and it'd be a full attack, right?
Yeah.
Fucking, okay.
Oh my god.
There we go.
This man next to you,
Mm-hmm.
first shot crit, takes his head clean off.
Wow.
You can 5-foot hop in the middle of all your bullshit and let this man have the rest of it.
Sure.
Bam. Hit. And bam. Hit. Guy absolutely murders this guy and continues the momentum into this other technically trooper.
God,
Actually,
I'm
you have
hoping
reach.
I
You
don't
can do all that from here.
immediately get killed by
What
one
are
of
the
them, but it's
odds?
fine. they're quite good, but you know it's
Oh my
it's
god.
fine. Just take care of them before they can get to me. Alright. I'm done.
Okay. Kate's turn.
Can I step over the dead guy that's like below me and to the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Hold on. Take a crack at this dude.
Get him. Is that Gasper with 14 hits left? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back as a wizard if you kill me, bro. Don't tempt me.
Level
I
1
want to
wizard.
see what
That'll
this
be
one
something.
does.
You don't have it in you to make me level 1.
Oh, I do. Imagine the hilarity. Imagine.
I would level up so fucking fast.
You would. If you survive
Meteor
one
drop.
battle, you'd be 4th. Okay,
Put me in a bag of holding.
that does not confirm the crit, but Kate, you slam into him with... You got a nice deft shot through his shield guard and stab him for 22. Did you just hit him with Vampiric Touch?
Yes.
Oh, well, if you were hurt, you would be healed 10. That's how that works.
Can I have that?
Nope.
Give me that.
I'm eating.
Should have got dead.
What kind of action is it to feel out if they want to surrender? Is that like a full round? Or can I like sense motive to see if they seem like the surrendering type, knowing absolutely nothing about them, their organization, or this country? I rolled a 3.
Your
See if
sense
it's worth
motive
my
on
while.
who?
These troopers, see if they're thinking about giving it up.
They are not looking like they're ready to retreat. They're pretty hurt, and there's a lot of death around them, but they don't look scared, if that's what you're wondering.
How the fuck do they not look scared?
They look like they are resigned to fighting to the death if they have to, but you could try diploming them. You don't think intimidation will get you very far with the technically troops. Won't with the barbarians either. This is a very, very... This culture has been at war for thousands of years. This whole country has. You're in Afghanistan, and the Taliban's not worried about dying in battle.
Nah, we'll beat it out of them later.
They're worried about going back home and saying, yeah, the fight went bad and I ran away, so here I am. What do I do now?
That won't come up.
Okay, who's your first target?
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong fucking attack. That should be -2 to hit, but whichever one of these
re-roll
guys
it.
is more hurt.
Just reroll the whole thing.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Alright.
Who gets it first?
Do it.
What were you just telling the range corps? Dismiss
I don't
and
know,
danger. You might want to listen to Gaspar's battle tactics here.
Gaspar says, "Take him alive," and cuts a dude's head off.
Yeah.
This guy is
Good
so
mixed
dead.
messages, bud.
We've all been
Minus,
there.
he's at 39 below zero.
Oh, shit.
Literally, Gaspar is in the middle of saying, "We've got to take it." Just removes the head. And the shot into the other guy?
We'll clap.
Yeah, how hurt does he look?
Oh, now he looks very hurt, but he's still alive.
I will not hammer him. I will hold the hammer up and say, "We're not even from here. We would like to talk." And that's probably verbatim what he
That's a
says, because I rolled a
9.
2. We would like to chat.
As you're sawing his friend's head off and stabbing him.
Yeah, but I don't swing. I don't swing the hammer.
Or you just point the hammer at him and you're like, poke with the sword. We should talk.
Yes. But he can see I have enough action to swing my hammer. He can see in the initiative, twacker.
What'd you say, boss? Kill them all?
You hear a bow being drawn somewhere behind you.
Bye.
It don't be a bag of heads. It's gonna be a bag of heads again. God damn it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. They're all fucking dead to Khan. Just finish it out. I don't care anymore. I got 12 hits. If this guy don't take the parlay, I'm fucking dead. Just blow him away.
Mandy, do you see what I was saying?
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Fucking moron. You brought 3 rounds of arrows.
You have more
No,
arrows.
Steve. No. No.
You got more
There you go.
arrows.
So true, bestie. Ah! Damn you.
Oh, you have lots of silver arrows left, yeah.
Yeah.
So untrue, worsty.
Okay, who's first?
Worsty. God damn. All
The
right.
first one's gonna miss, so
Put one into gas button. I'm just kidding.
50% miss chance.
I hit the tech bar, be in the back. Or
He is behind a building still.
So what
Well-
about me putting the arrow through the building?
I
Shoot
believe
one
we
arrow.
may have covered this in a previous
Let
discussion.
me do like a roll for like the perfect like trigonometry like arc over.
Okay, but
There's some
you have a
case
bow.
law.
If you shoot straight up in such an incredible arc that it comes down into the top of his head, I will give you minus 20 to hit.
Let me roll it.
Just take a single shot.
That's fucking stupid. You're an idiot.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You have a 5% chance to hit this. You missed. Orangutan.
Well, it goes a silver arrow.
It just goes.
Oh
We'll
my
get that. We'll
god.
get that later.
Yeah,
It
we're-
just
We'll go pick that up.
Danger
Oh, yeah,
leans
that's out of
back.
town.
Yeah, it just fires off into the desert somewhere.
Better see where that went.
Yeah, Range Corps is having a grand
Damn.
old time back
That
there.
would've
Kai and
been
I down
really
here
cool if
bleeding.
I-
Yeah,
that.
you see Dismas just firing into buildings and Danger shooting straight up into the sun. Oh, damn, sun got my eye.
Imagine if I
Meanwhile-
hit that, though.
Yeah.
Dismas yelling at God, but it should be able to veer 5 feet.
Yep. Dismas screaming at the god of death. I was sold a bill of goods.
You guys really are worsties today.
We want this guy live. Can I shoot his toe?
Sure.
How many fucking attacks you gonna roll this round, champ?
I was gonna have the shot into the sun be your turn, but
All right, that's fine. Next-
okay.
Yeah.
It is canon. It is so declared.
Fucking baboon. Anybody have any spells that capture things? We really only ever fight undead. We only know purge and burn.
Mandy's got one that makes you commit murder immediately.
I mean, it's fun.
Grease bomb. Could get him.
Denvia's got one that
prone.
throws a hammer through your brain.
I'm looking for like hold person.
I have.
Oh,
Sleep.
we've got that with
How's
a 13
his?
DC.
How about hold
Do
L,
we want to
please?
try it? Because I'm gonna just try it.
You couldn't hold fucking house cat with that wand.
I'm not gonna try it.
You might as well.
I'm gonna try it.
Well, I wouldn't.
Damn it. Okay, here's his save. Let's just hope for the best. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
He's
Well, he only
incredibly
has +4.
resilient.
Only
Yeah.
+4. I'll keep
I
trying.
told you,
Failed that.
the fighters don't have that great a will save.
I'll keep trying.
Roll it on this other guy.
It is
his fucking
still a
head.
viable piece of equipment versus fighters.
Well, I could have just hit him with non-lethal, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot
Okay,
about that
so-
game mechanic.
Okay, so what's going on?
We're
There's
trying really hard
one
to subdue a guy.
Technic League soldier left alive. Everyone else is run away or is super dead or hiding behind a building. Okay. And you hit him for 10. He is still on his feet. See, that's
Oh my
precision right
God.
there. Okay.
Who's this fucking guy? This fucking guy's coming back? Are you serious?
Oh, Toby.
Yeah.
Who's grouped around me?
Around
party.
you is Kai and Gasper and a lot of just dead enemies underneath you.
I'm so fucking hurt, Mom. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna spend that immediately. I got a feeling.
I had to roll it
Thank
twice because
you.
it's quick channel, so it takes 2 uses. So the only
You only
first
get
one
the
counts.
first one, but the first one's better anyway.
Oh, I don't get the second one.
Nope.
I accidentally put the second one on, so I'll take that
Okay,
off.
just adjust a little
Uh,
bit.
God damn it.
First one was 17. The first one's 24. The second one's 17.
I'm
So you're
fucking
healed
sweating.
24.
Okay, let me add.
It's cool use of
Okay,
that, Josh.
math. Hooray.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's me, Toby.
Josh.
What's that?
Can you add
Oh.
my HP to me, please?
Oh yeah. Done.
Thank you.
Job.
Job.
Forward.
These fucking guys with great axes.
He comes running out from behind the building, finally not slowed. You see him cover an amazing piece of ground in just a few short seconds and slam straight into you. But you get in a full defensive pose before he gets there with Curator in front of you and the hammer across it. And you just deflect most of the energy and slide backwards a couple feet in the dirt as he slams into you. But he's a huge, powerful man, and he is unhurt.
I'm taking help for this one.
Noted.
You can hit this one, Kate.
Now
This
this
must-
guy you can't see because he has a displaced Gasper in front of
Bah.
him, so you have to shoot the Gasper first. Because the Gasper displacement, because the way the math works is he gets 150% because he gets his cover from this 100% cover from Gaspar and 50% displacement. So
Diplomacy is
Point
failed.
when you,
Kill 'em all.
as you look through your scope, you just hear your spirit
Shoestrings
gun
on
going.
the gun.
Yep. But
Figuring the probabilities the correct way.
Oh my
I
god.
fit the barrel under my chin. Hot dog.
What is this, round 5 of combat?
It is round 8.
Is it
I got-
really?
Yeah, I got people coming out of a slow effect that Sydney put on me 7 rounds ago.
Oh, we're not hasted no more.
Nope. Haste
Haste
me
just
down.
wore off.
Yep.
Habsed.
Like, you guys kill these fucking guys. They're beating my ass. Dismas, you can shoot him.
BA.
Help. He's got a great axe.
It's not that good.
Bark. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
it
shows
played the
tech.
sound.
It shows tech barb on my screen for some reason.
Oh no, that's a bug. It's your turn.
Oh, there it is.
It's been doing
Weird.
that.
I don't need a scope for that. Is he? No, because I'm so high up. But I shoot him
Okay.
twice.
His touch AC, you strike him for 20 and strike him for 18. He seems like a very formidable man. The armor You're lucky you missed it. You're looking at this armor and you're realizing it is ballistic armor. It gives him a good AC versus you.
Oh.
Better than you might think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This trooper is going to murder. Actually, you don't. Oh yeah.
He doesn't want to chat. I rolled a 9.
He 5 foots back and drinks a potion. He heals himself for 2. Totally worth it.
You chose poorly, son.
He really did.
Yeah, nice job, bro. Not you, Toby, the guy who is your. Anyway.
The guy who you are.
Who you are.
Yeah.
Your flesh puppet, sire.
Is there any moving backward?
What's up?
Hmm.
Do we get an AOO with him moving backward? Or
Would no, because he 5 footed away and then drank a potion. He did it exactly right to exploit the rules.
very good.
I'm gonna
Josh?
scooch up.
If you don't mind a little spam, you can type /brep and it will report all your buffs to you.
Okay.
BREP. Okay, Kai.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch up here,
Okay.
right here,
Okay.
and then stab this guy.
Okay.
If you stand on the dead Highlander dude, you'll flank and get +3.
Ooh, okay. Right here.
Right there.
One south, yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah.
So that is that a single or a full? I feel like I ask this every time. But I
Full
don't.
attack. Since you only move 5
And
feet, you
then-
may full attack.
And then what's
And
the
you
plus
don't get
3?
haste anymore. The +3 is from flank and Disma's buff spell that he put on everybody.
Okay. Do I add that to my sheet?
Nah. We'll just add it in. BREP doesn't work? Okay, I'll take a look at it. All right, 35 will hit his armor class, and so will 29. He is already very hurt. He regrets charging in against 8 people by himself.
What a dumb decision.
My goal is to make him regret it more.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, lines up. The thing I want to hit is behind the bar with all of. Okay. Can we please have the button? And swing.
Let's see. That will hit his armor class. He takes 23. Very good.
Teamwork.
Very nice.
Make the dream work, baby.
How hurt does this guy look?
Pretty hurt already. It's almost as if his initial great axe attack, having failed, is taking a lot of the effectiveness out of him. Like
I'm
if
going.
he cut you in half with that first shot, he might have had something here, but
I'm going big mode. A 5 foot here. A Bane human.
okay.
I stab him.
Okay. Hit. Drops him. The first
I
shot.
give the other guy gets the hammer.
Okay. Hits. Drops him.
Are they both dead to con?
The second one is. The first one is not. You don't think. You guys are out of combat, I believe. Yeah, for the moment. Although,
Stabilize.
Don't you dare die on me!
Do we have
Stabilize
any
check
potions of sleep?
These men already drank sleep.
you stabilize this big barb here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can stabilize anybody if we need to. Just start
Okay.
casting them.
This technically trooper -14. This spirit guide -28. This technically wizard -14. This technically guy -39. Yep, the tech barb is the only one you got that is not dead.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Does levitate make things weightless, generally?
you can cast it on an unconscious person.
Can you cast it on a corpse?
If it's a person, I suppose so. Sure.
Okay, and then they are weightless, and you can move them magically.
You can tie a rope to them and pull them along.
Okay, we have a wand of levitate with 50 charges. We levitate every corpse and tie them together, and we fly back with all of them.
Oh my god!
What? Yes.
You may
We don't
want
have time to loot them here. We don't have time to loot them here.
You might not have time to do that. That's at least a minute or two of casting with the wand because it's 1 per round, and you have to. The wand only lasts. Well, it's no. Your levitates are still up. If you go quickly, your levitates are still active.
Dismas, Danger, fly up and take a look. See how long we got.
Perception checks. Dismas and Danger.
Oh, and Kovira's up there too. Y'all 3 should take a look. I start
Okay.
dragging big
Danger
bodies
ain't
to a
paying
pile.
attention. Dismas
Hot
is very
dog.
distracted.
Hot diggity dog.
Kovira, the least terrible, with a 6
Thank you.
rolled. Dismas and Kovira can't get an accurate count, but you see forces coming towards you from this ruined town to the east and from the west. They are only maybe 5 or 6 rounds from being in range if they have archers. You're not sure if they do or not, but there's a lot of them. You're seeing at least 30 dudes to the east and probably about 50 to the west.
Okay.
How many you want to levitate?
Levitate. So we've got 5 rounds till they're in range.
Mm-hmm. Until I can feasibly start raining arrows on your head.
Okay. We need to be gone in we need to be leaving at the end of 2 rounds from now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're strong, pick up a dead spellcaster. I
The
run down
spellcaster's
here.
lightweight. He's like maybe 140 pounds.
I want that tech barb levitated and roped.
Okay.
And if we got time, 1 more tech trooper levitated and roped. I pick up the dead Technic League wizard and carry him like a child.
Okay. Do you want the fallen guy?
Yeah. Make Danger carry him.
Okay.
Danger's strong.
And the rest of these, you're just going to leave him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, if we've got 2 rounds, if somebody, I'm picking up a dead guy,
I can pick up
and
somebody.
Kai, you should roll survival to rope these corpses together so they can be levitated.
Sure.
Yeah.
These 2 guys here, Tech Barb
Okay.
and the Trooper, rope them
There we
together and
go.
we'll levitate them.
23.
And then in that time, Kovira and Dismas can flash loot bodies. I think Kate will also not be carrying someone. No, Kate's casting with the wand. So Kovira and Dismas, I think, are the only people who ain't doing nothing. Denvaya's carrying a trooper.
So how many?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
How many levitate charges? So 1 for each of us, and then
2.
Okay.
I think our levitates are still good if we leave right now.
Okay.
Because
You'll
they
have
should
to
be.
levitate me too this time because my fly is worn off.
Okay, so 3
Well,
castings of
actually, I
levitate.
don't know. What is the duration?
Oh,
of-
minute per level. You're good. You fly
Oh,
right
okay,
back
I'm
up the
good.
cliff.
Golden. Yeah.
Got the wand adjusted to the right number. Okay, there we go.
Danger carries the other dead spellcaster. Denvaya. Denvaya, what dead guy are you carrying? You ain't carrying no dead guy.
I can carry a dead guy. Give me a dead guy.
You think you could carry a Technic League trooper? You think you could carry a fighter?
Oh yeah, I'm buffed to max, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, we are. I am bull strength. So are you. Here, you carry this wizard. I'll carry this fighter.
also
I think my
bull
strength is a little
strength.
higher than you. I
Yeah,
carry this
Kai
trooper
and
down here.
Gaspar have bull strength, so they can each easily carry a large man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Whoever you want me to carry, I can.
I carry
Okay.
the party on my shoulders because they all suck.
So these
for
2 are
Got the
levitated
whole
and
world
roped.
in her hands.
Denvaya carries the wizard. Danger carries the other wizard. I carry this trooper. Kai, you can grab 1 dead thing down here, and then we're maxed.
I'll pick this guy. Fuck it.
These big boy junkers probably got the most stuff on them, but they also probably the heaviest.
Okay. I only
Drag a
have
hernia
plus
out of
3
here.
to strength, so I feel like I don't know. I'll carry him. I can't move him. but I will carry this guy.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that there is a sudden rush of people grabbing dead bodies and fireman carries, except for the one living guy who is stabilized. And then ropes are tied, levitation wand, charges are spent, and you guys are dragging, picking things up, floating back up the cliff. 10 feet up, except for Dinvaya, who can fly up faster, and she's pulling on the rope, trying to grab the whole wad of you and drag you faster up the cliff.
Yes.
And looking over your shoulders, you see a swarm of soldiers come into that area behind you. And when you reach the top of the cliff, you see a couple of Torch City guards, like this guy right here, waiting for you with their pistols drawn. And they're like, Connor sent us to check on you guys. Are you all right? Do you need medical attention?
Many of y'all can cast Speak with Dead. That'd be cool.
Noah can't, but we also have a note from Mayanda telling you to stop by and check on her as soon as you can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. We've got this.
If we'd had a little more time, I was going to start putting heads in bags. But we didn't. Didn't have no kind of time.
So up at the top of the cliff, the guardsmen help you carry the bodies back away from the edge, and they sort of secure the area. The army below fires a few shots up the cliff, and the guardsmen throw smoke bombs over the side just to spite them, and help you retreat back into the streets of Torch. And they say, well, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to start sifting through pockets here in the streets? Or do you want to take the body somewhere?
I'm groping through pockets as I'm carrying.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't really have a place to work out of, do we?
You could go back to you got rooms at the Foundry Tavern, or you could go back to Dolga's shop where Mayanda's working.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone. Plus, I don't think Mayanda would care if we showed up with 5 dead guys.
You're going to take the corpses to the trauma ward underground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, yo, I got some crazy shit we can do. I got some crazy shit for you. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna take him into the trauma ward, the high tech spot, and we're gonna wake up the tech barb down there, and we're all gonna disguise self to look like Technic League operatives and say, we pulled you out of there. We need to debrief you and tell us everything you know.
Oh.
Very good.
Shit.
Looks around the high tech facility. He don't know.
Who did the stabilize on him?
Who's capped it off?
Me.
Roll me a heal check.
Oh God. Is he regenning hits?
Or of the opposite kind of problem.
Is he bleeding?
Gaspar, this man is a barbarian who's raging. He was at -5 while raging, and as soon as he is rendered unconscious, his rage begins to wear off, which will render him at -19. So after you're stabilized, you need to do something immediately. You tell Dinvaya, and she shoots him with a wand of cure light.
I'll cast 1 too.
That takes him to -11. He has a 14 con when he's not raging. That keeps him alive. Okay, just checking.
I'd do 1 for good measure.
He is now at -2 without rage.
Almost
lost
I
him.
hit him.
Almost lost him. You crit and punch through his head for 300. He's dead.
Yay.
No, Stevie. Sorry. I have to mute before I tell
It's
him
okay.
not to.
It's okay. You gotta try to regulate on him. It's kind of pointless, but yeah, you can try.
It is kind of pointless. They've actually gotten worse.
Okay. You guys head down to the trauma ward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You head into Dolga's shop. You go to the secret door and start, I guess, dropping corpses down the ladder or lowering them if the levitate is still up.
The corpses can fall down the ladder. Say, look out below.
Wump.
Make sure the head don't get destroyed.
You stuff 7 people, 1 unconscious huge man, and 4 corpses onto an elevator. It is the most awkward elevator ride of your life.
I've been in worse.
I just waved to Ulfred's fire waifu as we come through.
Hey.
Long, slow elevator ride full of squeaks and clunks.
Look at the technically corpses. So you guys catch a game last week?
Yeah, Dodgers got beaten 3. It was a bad day.
Yeah, it's too bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks to suck.
One of these troopers is headless. We make sure to get the head. We
Oh,
need
you
the
just
head.
want the head, or do you want the whole body?
I want the whole thing. He's wearing loot, presumably.
He's got shit on him.
Okay. As the elevator doors open, the elevator music stops, and as the doors open, you hear the usual sort of hum of being down here in the strange underground facilities. Dinvaya, you sort of understand what this place is, but to the others, this is just the weirdest cave they've ever been in, with its metal walls and perfectly clean floors. And you hear distant music or singing as you come in here.
That's nice.
You guys investigate that. I'm gonna make sure our tech barb is thoroughly roped. Should have chosen different words.
Stevie canceled. I just saw that. Kai doesn't like cats.
Oh yeah, I canceled Stevie for being a bad kitty.
Also, if any of you heard a click, it was me hitting my 2 giant front teeth with the can of sparkling water.
Hell yeah.
No.
At least it wasn't a glass. Would have ended a little differently, maybe.
Tie the
Yeah,
tech barb up in time to these chairs over here.
Ew.
Is it awakening anything?
Tying him to a chair?
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't awaken him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who's working overtime at the fucking Yammer factory down here? What's the meaning of this shit? You got called down here for goddamn NSYNC concert.
Job.
You're pretty sure the music is
No,
coming from
Stevie.
the operating room.
Get down. Come on.
Jesus, we're in an episode of Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, they're currently in the montage at the end of the episode where all the patients die.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
It's like a Scrubs montage. JD starts talking.
I know this.
Mrs. Robinson didn't make it.
Irritatingly loud door.
Stevie, sit the fuck down on my lap.
As you come in, you see Mayanda working on the golem with the brain in a jar sitting on a stand next to her. And you can see that Connor Bain's daughter Val is sitting behind her on a countertop. And next to her is a drow, a dark elf that most of you have never seen one of these before. But she has darker skin and her eyes have sort of a strange magical glow, long white hair, and she's wearing a beautiful outfit, and they are singing together. They don't stop when you come in. Mayanda says, you're going to want to see this.
I look over at Dismiss. Dismiss, did we detect evil on these 3?
I got you. Vera.
They're good.
Okay. Dual
Just go ahead
skin.
and fail. They're fine.
Steve,
Didn't,
get out of here.
didn't Via know.
Okay.
Mayanda says, I put the brain in a new case today. She taps on the jar with a tool pretty hard. You hear kind of a dull tink. It doesn't sound like glass. She says, that's not glass. That's transparent aluminum alloy. It's bulletproof.
Jesus, okay.
She
Hot
says, and I hooked up a set of sensors to the brain. So now we can monitor the brain's health. I've got enough nutrients in there for it to survive for months or maybe years. And I also have some biometric data on it. And the gal stops singing for a second, and you see around you on the walls are these screens with various displays and sort of levels. Looks like a sound system, levels bouncing, and they all lessen slightly. And Mayanda clamps on a couple different pieces of, like a couple different wires onto the apparatus at the top of the jar, and a screen lights up behind her with this text in this strange sort of strange language most of you can't read. And Mayanda says, she says hello.
Is this the beast talking?
Be careful for a second, you gotta.
Is the beast talking through this? Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hey, you're out of a job.
Damn it. Like new skills. You can see us. Oh, that's awesome.
Mayanda says, I have it hooked into the cameras in this room. You see the operating arms on the tables sort of turn and point at you a little bit, and you see that they have claws and scalpels and cameras on the end of them.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And she says, this over here is a readout. Mayanda says, this is a readout of the general health of the being that this brain comes from originally. And you can see the data is indicating a lot of problems. And I'm at an impasse with transferring to this body. I've sent for help from someone who I think can help, but I don't think they'll be here for another day or two. Probably tomorrow or the next day is what I've been told.
Who did you send for?
Didn't Vaya ask that?
Yes.
She says I sent for Cass.
Oh, yes, of course.
And according to the message that Connor received back, Cass says she can fix it. So,
excellent.
Olbrin will bring her by hopefully tomorrow or the next day, depending on how things are going where they are. And until then, I've figured out that there's some other issues with this that we have to try to deal with in the meantime. I've dealt with the nutrition issue, the hormone issue. This thing was set up using magical sustenance that kept it alive, sort of no matter what, like a preserve corpse type spell was barely what was used on it, even though it's a living thing. That doesn't exactly work. That is why the occupant was limited in their ability to think and talk and function.
Okay.
You can see the text on the wall behind it says, and Mayanda says, see, she feels better now.
That's good.
And according to the limited bit we had from limited talk we had with Cass, physically we're almost there. I almost have the brain in a healthy enough state that it could be transferred to the new body, but psychologically it has been scarred and traumatized for so long, and to such an extent that it's important that we repair the mental state as well as the physical.
Well, we've got Kate. She's good at that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything I can help with, I'd be glad to.
Mayanda translate the screen and she says she's all fucked up.
Oh. Poor Fred.
And we have discovered that music helps a lot. Since I turned on her ears and she's been able to listen, and Kua here has even been writing songs around her, which seems to incite her creativity and curiosity quite a bit.
Excellent.
If you got a big ass longbow, that might help too. They like beast like that last I remember.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Ignore him. He's a fighter idiot.
Huge longbow. It was rad as hell.
What? Who? Oh. Yeah. You see the text scroll by quicker, and it looks like it's in all capitals for whatever language this is. Mayanda says,
you get it.
She says, "Where is my bow?"
Oh, shit.
Mayanda says, "I don't know if this body could wield a giant bow," looking at the wood golem, which looks rather frail and weak compared to the beast's old form.
We can get you a new bow that fits your new body.
I think that bow's probably where we left it.
Mm. Oh.
We could get you a gun.
She asks if it fell. She can't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I don't think you were holding it. I think you dropped it, and then you tried to throw Godzilla off the Empire State Building.
Grabbed Prometheus.
Right.
Well, she says, Mayanda says, so we're in a holding pattern for tonight, and we're headed up to the bar to get hammered. And she pats the jar.
With the beast.
Wait, are you taking the beast?
Yeah. And you see her disconnect some of the other wires and grab a big thing of tape. She takes a small glass thing. It's a smartphone, but your characters have no idea what this is. It's a tiny piece of glass, and she literally tapes it to the jar. And she attaches some other devices to the top and puts a little tiny thing on top that rotates around and looks at you. It almost looks like a little eye. And you see the new beast jar, as it were.
What the fuck?
Has now a text screen on it. And Mayanda says this has a limited ability to translate into common. So she might not always make very much sense. But she can go with us now. And there's no reason for her to sit down here alone. And it would be bad for her mental state to do so. Mayanda is very matter-of-fact and emotionless, but she's basically advocating for social interaction for the jar.
Good.
You can come into combat with us next time if you want. Tie you to my back. She said touch grass.
I think now she can decide.
The screen says throw me at them.
Oh, it says WTF.
Throwing hands. She already throwing hands.
That's right.
And she can think about what she wants her name to be now that she's alive again.
Yeah.
That's the other thing Cass said is the procedure won't work if she doesn't have a name and she doesn't remember her name. And Cass specifically said for what needs to be done, she must have a name that either means something to her or is given to her by someone who cares about her.
I think Kovira, you got a lock on that one.
Yogurt.
Gaspar's in the other room digging through Technic League wallets and looking at their driver's licenses to see if any of them got a cool name.
Let's see. We can use this loot chest in here. If you come back into the surgery, I'll throw their loot in this chest.
Gaspar dragging mangled, broken bodies.
She jumps on my lap and then just goes on the desk.
I have a question.
Stop going on the desk, bro.
You got anything good?
There we go.
Since the drugs I bought that broke my character sheet aren't gonna be that helpful for me, can I throw them in the chest too?
Sure.
Okay.
First thing in Beast's new body, we let her do drugs.
If you guys want these, you can have them.
Drugs are for thugs.
Wow.
We got...
That's actually not +2 leather, it's just +1. There we go. Okay, throwing these guys loot in here.
Ooh.
That guy drank his potion of Cure Light, rolled a 1. It was amazing.
Wow.
I'm gonna keep Grape Tongue, but you guys can use Nose Diamond.
I use Nose Diamond all the time. All day.
Do you? It's messed up, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, and you loot the Barbarian too, I assume?
We loot everything.
Get some Trooper Light Armor, a Masterwork Great Axe, you get some potions, you get some rations, you get some drugs, get 50 feet of rope, some Masterwork Manacles, a grappling hook, and that's it. What's in the chest now is what they had.
Cool. Laser pistol. Everybody, fuck off. It's mine. These guys had dog shit. No wonder they got horrendously fucking killed. Oh, Technically badge. New badge for me.
You don't. No, you don't want that one. No, you don't want that one. That bad.
You give one of the crossbows to the beast until we
That
get
allows you to
a
be
different bow.
trapped.
The jar asks for more music, specifically for the song about her. So they oblige by playing that while you guys sift through your treasure.
Oh.
They got a laser pistol. Look at this goddamn thing.
You got knowledge engineering there, bro?
I do.
Good job,
Need
bro.
knowledge engineering to fire this? Yeah, I got a 7. It's DC 10. I could shoot it. Bunch of these +1 throwing axes? No. These are regular throwing
just
axes.
regular.
You broke shitheads.
Look, there's a lot of different tribes out there.
I could use a heavy steel shield and just fuck the hammer.
Oh, this is Kai's Nose Diamond in here.
Yes, that's the one that you
Oh,
said
it grants
that
dark
is
vision, yeah, so you
probably
don't need
not.
it.
Yeah, but I'm keeping Grape Tongue for myself.
Grape tongue. Your nana give grape tongue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kai, we're supposed to plant drugs on the dead bodies, not in our own chest.
It was available for purchase, and so I did.
You're copping all wrong. Masterwork
true.
manacles.
Masterwork.
Okay, there's a couple things in here that don't suck ass. Cloaks of resistance, amulet of natural armor, ring of protection. And I'll do the annual check to make sure we've all got one of those things. It's about time to move up to +2 of all those. Oh shit, I don't know if I have an amulet of natural armor.
I've got all +1 gear.
Oh, he's having a good time.
Ooh, they had some bastard swords, but
Yeah, they're not as
better
good
than
as
mine.
yours, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just comparing them.
Kai would recognize Everkeeps. They're a type of food, like long-term trail ration you can buy in the big city of Starfall. They last
What is
basically
it?
forever. That's why they're called Everkeeps, and they're lightweight food.
What does it do?
Just food.
Heals you.
It's like military rations, like an MRE
Hmm.
for long
I'll
trips and
take
stuff.
one. Why not?
And then Cure Mod's a decent potion. Spider Climb's a decent potion.
Rations.
The Technically
I'll take
badge
a-
is basically a mark of please kill me everywhere in Numeria, including where the Technically controls, but it also functions as a ring of protection and an amulet of natural armor +1.
Damn.
Take a
Oh, my Seapuss badge does that. That's why I don't have amulet of natural armor.
Y'all, could I take the... Oh, there's 3 cloaks.
Oh, Sid, do you not have a cloak of resistance?
I don't think I do. I'm gonna take one.
Everyone should have one. There are 3 of those here. I already have one.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna
let
fucking
me-
grab one. That's kind of silly that I don't. How did that hop on?
Oh yeah, I got one. The Numerian Scout Cloak.
I got one.
Does that auto equip? Oh. Oh no, I do have a cloak. How did I not see that one?
Whoa.
Sorry.
So I have the Warden's Winter Cloak, +1 Cloak of Resistance that grants constant endure elements. But
Yeah, that's better. Than
better.
those.
Okay,
Mhm.
put this back.
I want this goddamn laser pistol. If I can tell you what.
Can I give this item to the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, I could probably drag it.
Yeah, you can drag it in.
Yes, Dragon in.
Potion of
Back
Cure
her.
Mod. I'm gonna take one of these potions of Cure Mod. Kai, you got healing potions on you?
Yeah, spread
Nope.
the heals out to the beaters.
Mayonda
Should I
sees you
take
pick up the
Cure
laser
Light or
pistol.
Cure Mod?
Cure Mod, Kai. Cure Light won't
Okay.
do much for you.
Yeah.
Mayonda sees you pick
I
up that
like-
pistol, Gaspar, and says, "Let me know if you need help getting that to work."
Can I shoot it down here?
No.
No.
We're gonna shoot it.
No.
Outside.
Alright.
What if I replace my
Says there's
my
a shooting
boot knife
range out
with a
behind.
throwing axe?
You could do that.
I think
Throwing
I'll
axe
do
hits
that.
for more.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll put the boot knife. I'll sell the boot knife later.
Mayanda, we got 4 dead guys and a live guy. We plan to interrogate all of them. They're by the elevator.
Are they
Just
the
so-
barbarians or the Technic League?
They're all technically.
Oh. Be careful.
Gaspar Rex, the laser pistol, tries to.
That's not what
Doesn't
I
even-
mean. I mean, they could be rigged to explode if they betray the Technic League. You need to be careful with how and what methods you use to ask them questions.
How big is the
Oh.
explosion?
Big enough to kill you and them.
I don't know. I'm pretty tough.
Okay.
Oh, do you know how to figure those bits out? How to disarm those traps if there are?
Yeah. She says this machine's basically done assembling the wood golem body. We can move her to a safe spot and vivisect one of those guys right here.
Okay.
You want the live one or the dead one?
Whichever you want to work on first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we can engineer the live one to be able to betray his boss, that would be great. 'Cause then Kate can hold him down and read his brain.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys put him on the table. He's still unconscious. And Mayanda activates a couple things. Presses several strange buttons you don't recognize. And these huge rings on the table slide slowly over the body. And you see a diagram, a picture of a body as if it were translucent on a wall nearby. And you see several strange little rectangles on the inside of the rib cage on each side, wired into something that's right next to the heart, and another wire that runs up the spine in the center of his body.
Jesus.
And she says, she looks at Dinvaya and says, "Would you do the surgery and I'll assist?" Is Josh there? He might be AFK.
Said he had 10 minutes left.
Oh, before he has to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Shit, that's true. Okay. If well, if you're still there, Josh, give me a heal check. If not, I'll trigger it.
Oh.
Okay. Mayanda gives Dinvaya a set of surgical tools. She has all of you stand back. She asks for multiple prestidigitations. Just may as well not kill him of infection while we do this. And they cut him open on both sides and remove 8 small objects. And Mayanda carefully disconnects several wires from them, sets them down on a tray nearby very gently, and looks at Gaspar and the things they've extracted from his chest and says, "That's about 2 pipe bombs worth."
Oh, shit. I can't make those. I'm not allowed to throw them no more.
She says, "I'll make them into bombs for you, but I just wanted you to know that it would have vaporized all of you if you."
Thank you.
Why don't they just run into battle and then start spilling secrets so they explode and kill all of us?
She says they do run into battle and explode sometimes.
Damn, thank God these guys are stupid.
She says, "Okay, he is secured on the table. He is not disarmed, but there's no explosives in him, so it'll detonate essentially nothing."
Very good.
Poking around in his brain.
We can save that for next time.
We can wake him up.
Yeah.
Josh has to go here in a minute. We should interrogate him next time, I think.
Okay. I mean, we can go a little farther, and I'll catch Josh up on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do what you want to do.
Right.
She injects him. She allows the table to heal him up to consciousness. And he wakes up and kind of one-eyed, groggily looks around the room. You hear him kind of go, "Ugh."
Hello, gorgeous.
He spits at you.
Isn't he cut open on the table right now?
No, he's
we sew him up.
He's sewed back up.
Oh, we did.
But he is
Should've-
secured. He can't move.
Gotcha.
He speaks in a mixture of common with occasional Kellid words and grammar structure, and then an occasional Androphan word, which is an ancient language that the culture... Mayanda says Androphan is the language that all of this technology comes from. It's that culture. And he says, "You fools. I will be restored from backup. I am preserved. I am saved. Kill me."
Mm-hmm.
You we give the nice man what he wants.
You guys back up your brains? You're gonna be restored if we kill you?
He says, "I am essential warrior. I am back up 2 weeks ago. I will come back to life. You cannot do nothing to me."
Well, like an identical consciousness would exist in a new form, but it's really unlikely that your soul would be transported. That would be way more expensive. So you'll be dead.
I am
like a new
backed up.
version of you.
It doesn't work that way. We have technology. You don't know.
Oh, we got
Do you
an
understand
expert
how that?
here.
You know how that technology works? Or is
May
that
I-
just how they told you it works?
Mayanda and Dinvaya glance at each other with sort of a knowing look, and they look at... Mayanda looks at you, Gaspar, and just shakes her head like a millimeter. Like, that is not real.
Oh, man. Okay. Kate, you wanna...
You can roll sense motive checks, though.
Oh, he thinks it's real, 100%. I don't even need to fucking roll.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, those are bad rolls, but he does seem pretty earnestly to believe that he has been fucking saved in the Technic League's Google Drive. And
That's pretty funny, though.
as soon as he
Not
dies, he will come back to life 2 weeks ago.
gonna lie. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Got the spell up whenever we need.
You know anybody who's ever been backed up and been downloaded from 2 weeks ago?
Very few people are important enough to back up, but I have proven myself.
How long you been fighting with the Technic League?
Years. I have lived many lives. I may be over 200 years old. Mayanda looks at you again and shakes her head very slightly. She taps a screen behind him that he can't see that identifies him as a human male, 27 years old.
This guy's fucking hopeless. Alright, yeah, Kate, read his brain, and then whenever he hides information from us, it'll be in his brain. He'll be like, I will not tell them about A and B.
Yep.
All right.
Amanda
What,
presses a couple buttons and you see some injections going into his body. You see
What
his
is-
eyes go kind of wide and he calms down a little bit.
What is the technically doing here?
Taking what is ours.
What would that be?
Torch is full of money. It's our money.
I look at Mayanda. Is that true?
She nods.
Damn,
She
where's the
says
money at?
it's not theirs, but it is full of money.
Okay. How did you guys unite all the barbarians?
He says, can't tell you that or I'll die.
Kate, what's his brain
In
say?
the brain.
You're already backed up. Doesn't matter if you die or not. Tell us anyway.
He looks kind of confused. His brow furrows and he looks at Denvaya and goes, that's true too, though.
I know.
He says, if I tell you, we'll all die, and then I'll come back and you'll still be dead.
Yeah, you
so
should.
No downside to telling us. Go for
Yeah,
it.
you should
Rock
tell
and roll,
us.
buddy.
He says, stupid, backwards hillbilly tribes. We took their elders to the facility and told them that Torch took them and showed them fake intel. So they think they're freeing their people, but we have them.
I look at Mayanda and then look at all the cameras in this room.
Beast jar camera.
Yeah, is this confession recorded?
In some capacity, it's gotta be. I'd be
She
surprised.
nods. She also taps on another screen that you can see that the little device that's attached to his spine is going berserk. It's just having no effect. It's like lighting up.
Do you have? Do you know where this facility is?
Yeah, but I can't tell you that.
Let me guess,
Sure you
or
can.
we'll all die.
You're invincible. You can tell us anything you want. No.
Maybe I'm already dead.
In which case, you have nothing to lose.
This is the reboot process.
Roll me a combined diplomacy check. Aid. You can use Tim's power to
yes.
take the best roll you get.
That's
I have
right, bonded
irritable
mind.
diplomat.
I'm not a big
Denvaya
diplomer.
Harrison
comes
doesn't
out
roll.
strong with a 28.
I have to do it too. Combine,
Well,
like,
whoever wants to help.
I shouldn't. I have a 0 diplomacy.
Kai. Okay. I
So
like the
I'll
wording on
actually-
that, Kai. It
Does
says
that-
you get +5 on any diplomacy check. It doesn't necessarily mean it's yours. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll use that, and then I also rolled a diplomacy check.
Dismas
23.
contributes. Kai helps. Gasper helps.
Wait, no.
You guys are in the
Dismas has
30s.
Dismas does have -2 because this guy is not an awful good follower of
Yeah, but all he has to do is get
That's
10
true. You
to
don't- wait.
assist.
You don't know.
I don't
It's
see a
not
holy
like
symbol.
it's not like he's shooting through a building. I mean, this is easy. You just Dismas -2
Damn.
gets an 18, and that gets him. He's assisting.
Harrison's over there like, just wait till I run shackles again, motherfucker. Just you fucking wait.
Does it?
Hmm.
Okay, so you guys have like a 34 diplomacy. You guys kind of talk him into revealing that in one of the canyons nearby there is a cave that the Technic League set up months ago as like a staging area, like a spy post on Torch, and that's where they're keeping the captives they've taken.
And that's the key to holding all these barbarian tribes together and making them work together.
Yeah. They've convinced them that Torch is making a power move on the region, is kidnap the elders to prevent them from healing and spiritually guiding the tribes. And you get some more out of him. Some of the tribes, they didn't even have to do that on. They just basically paid them some money to join war. But that's why the battle was so strange, with some of them retreating very easily and some of them fighting to the death.
How big is this facility? How many guys?
He says lots of guys. They did my backup there. It's all that worthy. We are the best, the Technic League. We are called the Advanced Team.
Oh my god.
You know there's another level that comes after advanced, right?
No, Advanced is the best level.
You ever heard
No.
of expert?
No.
You ever heard of the term expert?
No.
Would you consider that
no.
to be less than advanced?
No, I've heard of Expert.
Oh my god.
Oh
No,
god, yeah.
Wonder where you heard that
to
from.
ask you a question.
Espar rubs his neck. Heard of expert too.
Mayanda kind of pats his shoulder.
Do we have like the location of this facility from this man?
Yeah.
Okay. How many guys? 20, 30 guys? 100 guys? 200 guys?
So many guys. Each of
5 guys,
them
burgers, and
almost as formidable as me.
So if you had to put a number to that,
100 many guys.
Discern lies on that.
Mayanda taps the screen, which is very similar to the beast's happiness chart. It's basically the same readout, and you can see that this man is in a state of extreme euphoria. She has like pumped him full of Demerol. Everything is great.
I look at Mayanda and the others. Do you guys know what these elders look like? You seen them before? These elders he's describing. Like, if he gave you names, you know, pick them out of a crowd. You seen them before?
Mayanda says, nah, probably just a bunch of tribal-looking dudes with her 9 knowledge religion.
Damn, we need
I'll
a
let Kai
barbarian's
roll.
head.
For knowledge religion?
Kai dude knowledge local, Denvaya religion. Denvaya, you got a 12, so Denvaya's like, yeah, I think one of the people we brought back is one of their younger shamans. And Kai confirms this. The one of the corpses we brought back is a shaman of a tribe called the Fallen, who are largely nature worshippers. Doesn't mean they're very nice people. They tend to think that they're like apex predators and everybody who's not in their tribe is prey. So they can be
Fallen's
dicks.
a weird name.
Yeah. They're they probably look a lot like that guy, just older.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if we could go like maximum level, the Great Mysterio. Somebody just disguises as that person and then goes and talks to the Fallen and is like, "This is a projection of me. Rescue me from this facility." Then we go home.
Do we have anybody that's capable of doing that?
No, but Torch might.
Disguise. I mean, there's some disguise self.
We don't have. Yeah, Kovira's got some spells.
It'll be like Jimmy got shorter.
Kind of looks devilish.
I have that. Because we've played so much Baldurgate. Baldurgate. Because we've played so much of that, I keep getting my spells a little crossed.
Met up with your nan and I balled her gate. Yeah.
I don't know.
Still the best.
You shaved? Anyway. Why does this keep doing this? Yeah, I have disguise self. I don't know. Make yourself, including clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment, look different. You
That's
can
what I
seem
was
1 foot
talking
shorter
about.
or taller. Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry, I was.
No, I didn't say the particular spell, but that's what I was thinking. Also, Beast
go,
makes
Joe.
a good point that horrible things are probably being done to these elders.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from aging. Sorry.
So true.
So we should go.
Oh, I detect evil on this barbarian.
Like
He
he's just, I
radiates a
detect
little bit
stupid
of
on him.
evil. It's
Oh.
not like I mean
It's like a
here's
dumb evil.
here's where Numeria can take a backseat to Ustalav. Like, everybody up here seems like a selfish, murderous fuckhole, but they don't have that inherent evil. When you cast Detect Evil on a Lich or a Vampire or a Ghoul, it's like fucking 11 out of 10. I will eat you in front of your entire family evil. Up here, they're just like, I'll kill you and take your shit. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
This guy's kind of like, I'll kill you and take your shit. If he'd been raised right, he'd might have been chaotic neutral, you know?
Yeah.
In your face, Ustalav.
Suck it.
I was gonna say in your face Numeria, like everything Numeria, it seems tougher and worse and kind of more hardened, except for that. Like Ustalav has real evil.
Kind of on average.
Yeah.
Balances out.
Well, Ustalav was under the thumb of a dictator for 600 years. It's really suffered.
I wouldn't be so awesome if I wasn't Numerian, so.
That's right. Forged in the fire.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Barbarian Man, you have the elders from all of these tribes. Which one of these tribes has been the hardest to keep control of? Are any of them particularly feisty?
They're all so dumb.
All right. I think we have what we need from this man for now.
Mayanda looks at you and makes a little throat-cutting motion, raises her eyebrows. Looks at Tinvaya.
Throat cutting.
Can you sedate him? We might think of more things to ask him.
She pushes a couple buttons, and the manacles that are holding him to the table sort of slide in, and these huge robotic arms just lock his wrists together, wrap around his ankles, and he is the top of the table separates and raises up a couple inches and has like handles on it. And she turns and grabs one handle and then nods at Val and Kua, who pick up the jar of the beast. And they're like, let's take him up to the surface.
Okay.
She says, no, I'm bringing him to jail. Unless you think he deserves the bar after what he's done.
Feels good.
Are the other corpses
just fine?
Jail and just water.
What's that, Josh?
Are the other corpses fine?
She puts them in the cooler.
Okay.
The,
not
some
blow
of
up or go any crazy.
the technically bodies are also trapped, but she is going to remove the explosives before we detonate them. She would just roll them down a hill and let whatever happens, but she wants those explosives. She's going to make some pipe bombs.
Pipe bombs are great. We love them.
Very good.
Okay, I gotta roll, fellows. And
See you, Josh.
My George.
Yeah.
Bye, George.
Hi, George.
We will head up to the Foundry Tavern, where the party is happening. And Val and Kua are going to play more music, and you guys are going to relax, and that's probably where we will pause for this time, I suppose.
Ooh.
Unless there's anything else you want to do before we quit.
I gotta feed the cats before they shit on the couch in retaliation for not being fed.
I want to try and bang an NPC piloted by my dad.
Whoa, maybe not.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, how
Shack-
about that's between you and your dad?
Danger and
Shackles?
Elf Ripper playing
Got
pool.
real weird.
Look at that down there. That's good shit. What were you saying, Harrison?
Just that Shackles had the first
Oh.
shagging of any
Oh yeah, there was some
Pathfinder game I've
shagging.
ever had.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
that's. I usually stop them, Harrison. I was listening to that, going, "Will he stop them, or will they allow this?"
Yeah, I mean, it was completely within Rosie's character to be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No
No, it
quick
makes
fuck.
sense. It made total sense, but I still would have been like, I ain't fucking talking about this with you guys.
Yeah, especially
We did.
Yeah,
You're a
We
brave soul.
basically, basically just did the like the Baldur's Gate cutaway. You know, there was no
Black,
like,
wake up in the morning. That kind of
yeah.
fade to black.
Mm.
Yeah.
You are each on Connor's dime entitled to a Foundry Stein from the Foundry shop here. They're 45 gold, but you can give yourself the gold and refund it, basically. This is a... God, that's loud. This is a copper steel beer stein that perfectly seals and preserves any liquid stored within it. At its tavern of origin, the Foundry Tavern of Torch and Numeria, these can be quickly refilled with a strange device unique to that location. This tap, as it's called, fills the stein with ice-cold Caden brew imported from the distant south.
What?
All.
It is your
As soon as the word
Numerian...
Caden brew is uttered.
It's the Numerian PK's mug.
Yes.
This thing's rad as fuck. Caden brew.
Danger drops his pool cue right in the middle of charging up the shot.
I'll put one on you. Here you go. Actually, that leaves Danger over his weight allowance.
Do it anyway.
Friends and Romans, I'm gonna go feed the cats, but thank you, Toby.
You're welcome.
Fat.
My boot knife was worth over 1,000 gold. I did not expect that.
Did you sell your boot knife?
Yeah, I have an axe now, a small throwing axe.
Fair enough.
I don't need that boot knife anymore. Never did me any good.
It was
Never
a
did.
+1 magic dagger.
I used
Did you
it
trade
one
a
time.
+1 magic dagger for? I mean, yeah, you don't really throw anything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I used it once against the mushroom guy, and then never again.
The mushroom men.
The myceloid. Let me see what I want. What do I want?
They got TVs here? Are these big old fat ass TVs?
Speakers.
Oh, speakers.
Yeah.
I say, we got Mario Kart?
They can play electric music here.
Neat.
That Torch City guard kind of looked like Carl Urban's little brother.
It's a Numerian bar, y'all.
No,
It's a
it
little
doesn't.
different. There's some other stuff for sale at the Foundry Tavern. I'm going to configure it to give you guys a discount of 25%.
What is the icon for Go Nuts?
I made it in Midjourney. Isn't it beautiful?
God,
I
it
have
is so
some
fucked.
donuts in my possession. Never used them.
What the fuck? You're immune to sleep and slow?
Yeah.
And you're awake for 48 hours?
It's Numerian Red Bull, man. Or cocaine. It's a little beyond Red Bull.
Yeah. A little beyond cocaine.
Also, Connor says for the duration of you guys helping with the siege, if you want to be sworn in as Numerian cops, you can be, since your badges basically mean nothing here, he says.
Gotta think about that.
Before you consider it, this is what the Torch City badges sound like when you activate them.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a real one-woman kind of man. I don't know if I could go around being a cop in 2 different countries. Oh, they sell supple here.
Oh, yes. Nothing but the best Calvin Carpenter.
They will upgrade armor +1 from masterwork.
Uh-huh. If you have a masterwork item, you can upgrade it to magic.
Would it only cost that much to upgrade my full plate to +1?
Is your full plate masterwork? 600 gold?
see.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it's not masterwork. This is regular full plate.
Well,
Piece of
then
shit.
you can still do that. They can do that here. Mayanda can
My
do that
God.
overnight.
What would I do? My God, they got upgrades here. This place is fucking rad.
You believe Kai ever left here?
What are you doing, man?
Actually, I can.
Had a thought about names for Beast. That,
Oh, yeah?
You know, we don't need to decide right now, but like,
Need some
you know, she's kind
ideas.
of down
I
on
honestly have
herself.
none.
Yeah, and was kind of like, oh, I'm a monster, let me die and stuff. And I thought, what if like a name that's like a virtue name or something, so that it shows how highly we think of her, like grace, honor, something like, you know what I mean, something kind of that shows that, hey, we think you're a good person, and we
What about
something.
Dick Fitzwell?
God
Whoa.
damn it! But I
I
guess we're
was
turning
gonna
to a genuine.
see. I was gonna go
Name I haven't heard
in a long time. I was gonna go with the Roy Davis joke, Tim, of honor. I was an honor student. They considered it an honor if I showed up to class.
I like Grace along your line of thinking.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's a good start. That could be it. You guys can talk about it and decide.
Yeah.
But it really is up to you guys. I've thought about it a lot over the last couple months, and I can't be the one to decide. It's really
Or
got to
what's-
be Sid and Mandy and Graham, all of you.
Or Woody, the
Yeah.
twice dead.
Us
Ooh.
3.
Yeah, we can brainstorm. Be
I
like,
pet
oh, we're brains.
brainstorm. Hey. High five.
Ooh,
High five.
it's the hurdy-gurdy sweet dreams.
Everybody's looking for something.
This band is amazing.
So true.
POV, Harrison Barr is stabbing you to death in an alleyway. Hurdy-gurdy sweet dreams playing.
Oh, no. No.
But yeah.
Evil version. But yeah.
Well, you guys, as you chill at the place, you get some free food handed to you over and over again. Your steins are refilled for free. And you guys notice that every once in a while, Mayanda is opening up a weird little receptacle on the top of the brain in the jar and pouring beer into it. And you see some
Very good.
little device engaged that filters. You see the water tint sort of like a golden fizzy color for a moment.
Damn. Straight to the brain. Straight to the dome piece. Alcohol.
Straight to the bottom with you.
So if I pay this price, I can upgrade my armor to +1 armor?
Yeah.
And I just gotta give it to Mayanda overnight?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I buy that shit.
Do it.
I buy it right now. It's gone. Or my gold's gone. I'm broke again. I was broke, but it's cheap.
Okay. I will. Let's see. Where's your armor? Oh, you already made it.
I
this
already...
one. Okay.
Yeah, I picked it up.
That means your armor is now worth 2,600 gold instead of 1,600 gold.
Could you fuse my Seapuss captain's badge into this full plate? Did you do that?
Oh my god.
Make it look fucking awesome.
Mayanda says, are you not ever going to get promoted again?
Unlikely.
I don't know. There is such a thing as the Ustalavian National Marshal Service.
Ooh.
And they have really cool dark blue steel badges.
That's future Gasper's problem. Alright, fine, but maybe give it a magnet.
Okay. She will make a little receptacle that will hold and protect your badge so that it can't be taken or fall off during combat. It'll be on the center of your chest piece or above one side.
Yeah, on the left side, above the heart.
Right above your heart.
So you know right where to stab me. I
That's
take a
right.
bonus d6 of sneak attack damage. Guys, everybody should really consider spending gold to upgrade some of your shit from +1 to +2. Like all of our +1 rings of protection could become +2. Oh my god, it's 4,500 gold. Yeah, think really hard. Never mind.
Well, I
Masterwork
forgot those.
+1.
I forgot those upgrades were in here. Actually, the cost of those, if Dinvaya or Mayanda do it, there's the cost. You can refund yourself whatever the difference is on yours too, Tim, because they'll just do it for materials.
Oh, I
Bas-
get 200 more gold.
Basically, Dinvaya and Mayanda will upgrade your stuff just for the cost of the materials.
Oh, if we get 1,500 gold, I could upgrade again.
Oh my god.
Fuck all you guys.
Well, you could sell all the stuff you got today. Let me get that chest so it's here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is, right behind you.
I'm gonna pick
Don't
it all up,
scare.
and I'm gonna sell all of it, and I'm gonna split up all the money. Ah! Well, let me do it.
Get out of the kitchen.
I can sell these golem parts, right? I don't have any use for those.
Nope. Those are actually the only thing that's not there. Let me fix that.
Everybody has a ring of protection. Is that right?
I do.
Yes.
Does anybody want trooper light armor? Did everybody look at this armor in here? It's 4 armor class, but it adds to your touch AC. It's for light armor people.
I took a look at it. I think I'm not gonna get a lot better than the tatters.
Yeah, you probably don't want it over to tatters.
I can't have armor.
I'm not going to sell this Technic League badge because we may want it to break into a Technic League facility.
Connor says when all this is said and done, I'll pay a pretty good bounty on that technically pin. And he says the bounty for the people you brought back, you've got, Mayanda says you've got 1 to turn in, that she turned into jail. And
Yeah.
4
Another 4
other
dead.
people who attacked Torch. Says, well, 3 of them are Technic League, so that's 4 of them are Technic League? Yeah, 4 of them.
4 are Technic League, and then,
And
we
then one
probably
other
killed another.
not Technic League. So that's... He counts out the funds right in front of you. He throws 850 gold into your pool of money.
Cheers.
Holy shit. How many of us are there? 7?
Yeah.
I think there's... Yeah,
Dinbaya
7 of
says
us.
you can have all of her share because she's a communist. No, that's not true.
Everybody add 121 gold to your sheet. Sid, I'll text it to you so you don't forget.
Don't you forget now.
Done.
Okay, I am still vendoring shit. I've had to go in and out of the cellar man a bunch of times.
Okay.
But we're getting there. Ba-jipinka bumba wumba gumba jump.
Did everybody get their foundry stein? I threw one on Danger.
I have one.
I need to throw one on Elfrip, even though it's going to overburden him.
It's 3 pounds. Holy shit.
Well, it really should be 5. It actually lightens the beer a little bit.
Well. Probably delicious.
It is. Caden brew, nothing but the best.
Well, these fucking yokels had a +1 quarterstaff.
That was the shaman.
Hot dog.
Got fucking shot to death. Do I want this laser pistol or do I want 12 earning gold? I want 12 earning gold. I'm only ever in melee. Carbon steel curved blade.
That laser pistol should go for 2,200 gold.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That
It
should be
looks
its.
nice, but I
Just
can't.
adjust its price and then sell it if you're gonna.
I can't fire no gun.
Is it just what do I need to be able to use this? Knowledge engineering?
Exotic weapon proficiency.
Exotic
Hey,
weapon
that's what I
proficiency
have.
laser pistol?
No, just exotic weapon proficiency.
That's what I have.
You do need to buy knowledge engineering, and Dismas can show you how to fire it. Mayanda can show you how to like repair it. Dinvaya understands it. Like you have gun experts in the party that can teach you how to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to keep it in the party or on somebody, it's a viable weapon. It shoots and does fire damage, and it hits on touch always at any range.
Damn.
It doesn't do as much damage as Dismas gun, but the fact that it always hits on touch even at long range is pretty good. On the other hand, a lot of things are resistant to fire.
How much fire damage does it do?
I don't remember. 1d8? Not an amazing amount. You really got to pile on the buffs to make it good.
Shoot Bane though.
True.
Oh, this is the Bastion soundtrack. Fuck yeah.
These gals know all the good stuff.
I think about using a shield sometimes, but we ain't there yet. Sword and Board's just such a classic. Fuck am I carrying? Oh, it's the gold. You said this laser pistol hits on touch?
Yeah. It hits like a scorching ray, like a cheap little scorching ray.
And the way that you run exotic weapon proficiency is that exotic
Yeah.
weapon proficiency gives you proficiency with all exotic weapons instead of like just this one.
I want you guys to be able to use whatever you're interested in. And there's not enough feats in this game for you to really do it. Like, we went to build Dismas, for example. We had to like warp the whole paladin class to make it work. And it's not OP. It works fine.
Yeah.
So I think I'm fine with you guys using weapons. As long as you paid the feat tax of exotic weapon proficiency or your class provides it, I'm good with it. Otherwise, you end up with like 80 or 90% of the weapons in Pathfinder going unused.
Yeah.
I at least believe Kai has exotic weapon proficiency.
You do.
Isn't? Yeah.
You actually have it from a racial thing. You have your Bastard's Blade. I made it like an orcish racial weapon.
Uh-huh.
So you get it from this.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to take a feat if you want to use guns. But if you take exotic, then you would be able to use all guns, range weapons, whatever. And like I said, you guys live in a party full of experts in engineering and guns, so.
I think at some point I would like to be able to fire a gun.
Yeah.
I like being melee, but like it would be cool.
Hey guys. Since we kidnapped 5 7th level corpses, they had a bunch of random +1 shit on them, as you saw. And everybody gets 1,005 gold.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll put that on Dinvaya.
I sold a huge pile of +1 shit, bunch of masterwork shit. I mean, there were like 3 cloaks of resistance in there. Each of those was 1,000 gold. Does that all sound right to you, Toby?
Yeah. And Torch has a bank. You can store stuff in the bank if you want to put in your weightless currency. That is possible while you're in or around this town. Obviously, you want to transport it with you when you leave.
Oh yeah, we'll just fill up the the wagon with gold, and then we'll get fucking robbed by highwaymen.
That's right.
What's this laser pistol sound like? Hang on, I'm going outside for a minute. Where the dang shooting range?
You can go outside and shoot it in the dirt.
I go outside and shoot it in the dirt. Damn, that's spicy.
You start a small forest fire.
I would hit a 14 touch AC.
Yep. That'd hit just about anybody.
Then I would do an extra, what, 2d6 on Bane?
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked, idiot. Shoot you for 3d6. Inquisitor, they were up all night balancing it.
Let's see. Let me find your... Here you go. I put Bane on it. Well, that's Curator's Bane. The other Banes aren't
Oh, you
supposed
don't want to do that.
good.
Oh, the Curator's Bane isn't what's on the hammer, is it?
It might be. We have to fix that.
Oh,
I'll fix
good.
it.
Wait, I could do a shield and a laser pistol?
Mm-hmm.
You know how fucking cool that is?
How cool is it when people do that in Counter-Strike? I think it's pretty lame.
A shield and a pistol?
Yeah, don't they do that?
No, they don't got that in that game.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of Siege.
Did you delete my token? He's gone.
What?
Yeah. I was
Oh.
outside. I just got fucking abducted by aliens.
You're dead. New
Dead.
character. Time for your level 1 wizard.
No. I don't want to.
I cast magic missile.
Wizard 101.
You take 9, asshole. Take that.
It's not yours.
Yeah, see, that's
I'm
about
just-
as good as Scorching Ray. And
I'm using up all the
250
ammo
foot
on
range
this
is
thing.
good. They have unlimited ammo for it here.
Oh, good.
When you leave, you'll have to be concerned with how many batteries you can afford and carry with you, but in Torch, there seems to be basically limitless power in every building.
Oh, you just charge it up?
Dinvaya says that Torch sits on an ancient artifact that's 7,000 years old and produces it endlessly. It's actually the reason there's a purple beam of light going up into the sky. That's the extra power it doesn't need being ventilated.
God
And it's
damn.
like a fucking, like, dusty drifter town. Like, why is it not, like, fucking Manhattan? Mecca of civilization.
The concept of Numeria is a spaceship crashed here 7,000 years ago, split up into 50 pieces because it just shattered on the atmosphere. And when it came down, the radiation and other effects of it, the like dumbass tribal barbarians that lived here declared it all evil and spent hundreds of years covering all up with mounds of dirt. So Torch is this giant plateau on a crashed spaceship that the local populaces believed for thousands of years that if you went in those ruins, the gods would punish you. You would die of boils and burning from the inside out.
As one does.
As one does. The Technic League knows exactly what's under these hills, and they're determined to control and own all of it. Torch is one of the few
That makes
independent
more sense.
communities. Numeria's cool, man. Iron Gods has been one of the coolest campaigns to run. It's been really fun. Science fantasy.
This fucking thing is a +3 laser pistol? Is that right?
I think it's supposed
This-
to be +2.
Yeah, I'm gonna wind that shit back. Fucking-
No, it's +1.
It says enhancement +3 Corona laser pistol on the thing. I looked at the roll too. It's wait, no, now it says +1.
+3. It says +1 when I look at it.
It says when I look at it too, but I click on the sheet and it says enhancement bonus. Or I click on the attack. Oh, it's probably no. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, the attack does have an override on it for some reason. It doesn't need that. Let's see.
I didn't do that.
19. It is really good crit-wise. It crits on a 19 and it does triple, which is very good for a weapon to crit like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
You have a garbage dex, so...
Yes, it's all base attack, baby. All base attack all the time.
It hits untouched, so it matters very little.
Kai, we should get you one of these.
One of what?
Oh, just this?
Yes, I would love it. I've been like, it's for me the whole time, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, Kai would have a big plus to hit with it.
Yeah, here, you should take this one. Because you got a better dex than I do. You'll shoot better. And then you can stop trying to throw a fucking boot knife at everything.
I am the dex guy. I can't throw that boot knife anymore because I sold it. But
Hell
I got a cool knife.
Here, sell your crap-ass throwing axes and take this gun.
I'll take it. Did you give it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you. It should be on your sheet.
Thank you. Let me sell all my shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and
That down, sorry.
I'm having issues selling my shit, so let me refresh, I guess. I love that song, so it's sad that I have to do that right now.
I mean, if there's a bunch of 6th and 7th level morons running around out there, we should just keep murdering them and taking all their shit. We're gonna be all juiced up after this.
And rich.
And Connor, refilling your beer stein, Connor says, and we'd pay you the bounty if you kept killing them.
Oh, we tell Connor, is this a safe place to talk?
He reaches under the bar and flips a couple switches and says, it is now.
Not even gonna ask. I tell him about how the Technic League has kidnapped elders from several of the barbarian tribes. They are holding them in a facility nearby.
Yeah, standard barbarian manipulation protocol. Steal something they care about and threaten it until they do what you want.
So if we recover or liberate those elders, then the barbarians might fuck off?
They'll definitely fuck off.
Okay.
They're
That
really
seems
at
like
the mercy of the Technic League, being a deliberately primitive people, and the Technic League being completely without scruples.
Without scruples. Okay.
It is not without its scruples.
Scruply dooblies.
Well, that's probably our next objective, unless they're coming over the walls at sunup.
He says, well, I don't know what effect your attack yesterday will have on them, but certainly the Technic League knows that they've been poked.
Did you like how we showed up flying at your wall with 5 guys roped together?
The guards were a little taken aback by that.
We've got style.
Didn't have time to loot them, and they was covered in money. Alright, well, I guess that's our plan. Go there and liberate old people. Or we could remove their faces and wear their faces and convince their tribes to do whatever we want.
No.
That can be Plan Z.
the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and breathes.
Is there anything else we need to resolve here?
Nope. I think we could pause there if all the business is done.
Yeah.
Is
I got
anybody
a cool
else?
gun.
See the beast last question?
Oh, what did he say?
Oh, wait for a second.
Are we the good guys? As long as we keep
Yeah.
winning.
Yeah, we're the good guys. We're trying to help people.
My alignment is lawful good.
The song is the anthem of horribly executed potential.
Yeah. It's one of the few things I go back and watch season 1, and I just try to think of it as being a self-contained thing that was okay. You didn't try to watch 3, did you, Chris? I recommend it.
I did.
Oh,
You did,
sorry,
Chris?
bud.
Yes, dog water.
God, Anna and I tried so hard.
It's so bad. It's like unintelligible pig schlock.
There's
the fucking
one-
cinematography is
Yeah.
dog ass.
The one scene where Ciri and Jaskier are watching Geralt and Yennefer talk and putting words in their mouth is very funny, and the rest of that is a waste.
For every
Yeah.
5 seconds of cute Circe and Geralt interactions, there is 45 minutes of horrible storytelling
Yeah.
and pacing.
Yep. It's so bad. And Netflix let him walk away rather than fire that whole production team. They have no idea what they're looking at.
I love how Netflix is like dedicated to make the worst possible decisions
Yeah.
at all times.
If they had like fired the whole production team and said Henry Cavill's producer now, we'd all be like leaning forward going, yes, yes. What's next season like?
Yeah, it's sad.
No, he's gonna run off and make fucking Warhammer content, which will please Logan Wallace and Henry Cavill. That's it.
Henry Cavill wearing power armor, cutting aliens in half.
Maybe,
I
yeah, I'm gonna give it a
would
chance.
watch that.
I'm gonna give it a chance. John Beck likes Warhammer 40k too, so.
They're gonna give him comically stupid looking glowy yellow eyes and make him sound like Darth Vader.
Probably so.
All of your IPs, your favorite IPs, will be horribly, horribly fucked. They will be ruined. Oh, I detect evil on the dead shaman guy. The one that we got downstairs.
Not evil.
Doesn't detect as evil?
Nope.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Could I fool Pharasma into thinking he's evil so that more of my abilities are useful?
No.
What am I gonna
Can
do
I
with magic
fool
circle
Pharasma?
against evil? I don't know. Alright, we're good shit, team. I'm gonna go scrounge up a snack.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, thanks for running.
Yeah, thanks for playing. It's a good one.
Thanks for running, Pa. Next time we
It
go
was
to their
awesome.
house and we beat their ass.
That's right.
Yes.
See you, goobers.
Brainstorm names in the chat, maybe.
Yeah, we need to come up with that. Alright, goodbye everyone.
Something good comes with bad. Songs never decide. There's hope. There's a silver lining. Show me my silver lining. Show me my